And today's cupcake recipe is baked with fun, good vibes, and sprinkled with chaos. So grab a drink, get comfy, and welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. Or should I say time zones, realistically? Excuse me. We just had that song. Thank you.
Villager news.
Oh, welcome in, guys. Teach, have a good day at work. Try not to, oh, for goodness sake, here we go. Hello, Mr. Roo. Oh, look at Henry. Mr. Roo redeems decked it. Buddy, welcome in. Sorry, Louie. Thank you for the stream streak and all of the love and support. Appreciate it. To answer a few people's questions. Hello, Luna. How are you doing today? I'm not doing so hot, guys. I was up until 5:30 this morning. Yeah. Not very well at all. I am feeling a lot better. A little peaky and a little cold, but I'm sure we'll be fine. But you know, things happen. Misery loves decked out 5%. Now that's right there is a lie. That right there is a gong frickin' lie. Oh my god. Wait, buddy, that's a new one. Hang on. I was like, that's a new one. Yeah, it is a lie. You love decked out. There's a lot. Let me scroll up a second. Let's see. There's a couple of people who've asked not to be called out, so I'll make sure to not do that. So, we have a cool teacher, Mr. Rua Henry. Welcome in. Blask, welcome in. Louis Gandai. Two-Hack, a Beth Walker as well. And Stormy. Stormy has been here since like an hour ago. Stormy is like ready to go. And you, hello Numenal. I missed you. I'm sorry. If I've missed anyone else, go Luna. Luna, you forgot me. In chat, please do. And Bonnie, thank you for the videos. Appreciate it. But that, yeah. I have suspicions that Pixie added that email because of Susan's. I mean, I wasn't tempted to get a B-licky emote for that reason at all. At all. Bonnie, no. It has been highly requested, actually.
Luna, Bon 1704
Thank you
just
for the
redeemed
hydrate.
hydrate.
Guys, we've got one more week. One more week of all the autumnal cupcakes. We were expecting snow this morning. We have not got it. The likelihood is we'll get it tonight. DP! Good morning. Good afternoon, even. Good time zones. Hey! Look at that. Look at that. I feel in that love. Can we delete that, please?
Hold up, give me all your cupcakes.
Oh, I didn't have any. Give them. The Stormy stolen the cupcakes. Stormy has cupcakes. Stormy's the one with the cupcakes. No, please don't. I like my cupcakes. Please don't take my cupcakes. Please. Please don't take them from me. Saying that though, Luna does. Yep. Luna's cupcakes brings all the chatters to the stream. Maybe. Yeah, I was gonna no. I want the cupcakes. Saying about cupcakes. I'm looking forward to our baking stream, guys. I'm just bopping along to the music. Don't mind me. Yes. Yeah, and decked out. You want me to go and decked out? Are we doing another hard run? I don't know how many keys I've got. I think I've got to buy some more keys, guys. I'm running. Oh my god, my inventory is full of junk. Where did this lot come from? Okay, we're gonna go for a dump. This isn't as bad as it was, by the way, guys. This dump yard has gotten better. I swear. I have Henry's head for some reason. I can go up there with mine. I need one arrow. Okay. How's my elytra? My elytra's okay. I do need to repair my other ones though. Maybe. I feel like I've lost my pickaxe. One there. I think I need to repair some tools and some elytras, guys. We've been on a... No, I've got one missing. These two aren't even got anything on them. Maybe I left it in decked out. Oh, guys, last night we were comparing statistics. You can tell who the people are that sit at farms all day and the people who go out adventuring. Let's put it that way. Oh my god, that was hilarious. There's a random diamond in there. I have so many diamonds, they're just lying around in shulkers now. Yeah, how is everybody doing? In the wild Discord pictures I posted about our little amount of snow we had. Yeah, it's a little bit of just a dusting really, isn't it? I mean, most of these shulker boxes can be compacted down, like, most of them have got, like, next to nothing in them. I also have 2 random food boxes. Is that... That's not my rocket box. That's my rocket box, but there's a box full of rockets. I have a funny feeling. I have a tiny bit of snow, but also below -10. I only minus 3 degrees here currently. Last night it went down to -1. And my tootsies did not want to get out of bed this morning. I was like, yeah, no. Hello. No. How have I got 2? I swear I'm getting double achievements. Unless there's somebody else's. And they somehow wound themselves in my achievement box. Oh well. Oh well. Glowsticks, oh welcome in. It's 2 degrees here, so I'm not frozen. My toes are frozen. I'm sitting here with a blanket on my lap. Like, if it gets worse, I'm gonna have to go make myself a hot cocoa because, you know, hot cocoa. I have to be really careful though, because I was not well last night. My tummy is not happy, and I want to make sure that I'm not making myself worse by eating things I shouldn't be. Very plain food today for Luna. She says having noodles and sardines for lunch. It's going good. Aiden sucks, so welcome in. Thank you guys all for the check-ins as well. First things first, we've got to go do a decked out run apparently, so we're gonna do that and then we're gonna come back to base after repairing some tools and gear. And we're gonna start marking out and looking at getting some houses in, right? Like, we've got nowhere for the residents of Verdantia to live, so it's something I've wanted to look at for a minute or two. Why am I going this way? I could have accidentally deleted it last night, actually thinking about that when I was doing stuff for decked out. Back to cookies! Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders! Fancy cookies, how was stream? What are you guys up to today? Oh, welcome in. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go and go and spend some diamondes first and go and get some keys. You're building. What were you building today? You have an awesome stream. I hope so. Stuck in this meeting back in 30 minutes. No worries, Lenny. Thank you. Oop, put the music back on. We will be building. We just had a redeem to do some decked out runs. So part with my diamonds again. I may or may not have done a few runs last night again. Just shush. Oh, that's the wrong one. 10 diamonds. Oh, I didn't get enough diamonds out. Oh, when you're building some pixel art is very chill. I got very tired. Aww, that's amazing. Pixel art is really cool. Well, if you're sleepy, sounds like you might need to get yourself off. If you do have to read around, by all means, if you want to hang around and watch some decked out and some building here as well, we'll be working on our Solarpunk city here on our community server today. Which could be fun. And we're finally looking into housing where the residents will be living. So about to pass out, please make sure to hydrate as well before you go to bed. Most importantly, look after yourself. Thank you so much for the read and appreciate it. Have a good evening, and hopefully I'll get to catch you next time. Oh, we'll see. We're about to do decked out. Decked out is fun, but yeah. There is a Henry here already. I bet he's waiting for me to go in. See, look, I can fly down there without hitting the walls. My light's still on. Dun dun dun! So for those who don't know what decked out is, or never seen it before, and I explain this every single time, just for those who are new here. Also, DJ, welcome in. Thank you for your check-in as well. It is a deck building, dungeon crawling trading card game in Minecraft, originally designed by the amazing Tango Tech. I do have some... Henry? Why did my barrel just randomly open? You're not even anywhere near me. I know, right? Okay, so we put all our gear in here. We're not allowed to take anything into the dungeon with us. I like to take a little bit of food in there, though. I just like to get myself got absolutely butt naked. I need to sort my cards out. While we are, I'm going to show you guys. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to show everyone. So last night we had an addition to add in. A good friend, Calvin MC, has designed us a waiting room, and I connected it up last night. So we now can go from the lobby, which is here where the main door is and everyone's cubby holes and the scoreboard is, and we go up here. Maybe we need a sign here, I think, that maybe that tells everybody that the waiting room is here. But you can see out into the redstone now. So you can actually physically watch the dungeon working as people are playing. And welcome to the waiting hall. There's a bat in here. That's amazing. It's like... Oh my god. I bet Calvin did put that into the design. Because it wasn't doing that last night. Because we didn't have any bats last night. That is so cool. That's amazing. So in here is an armor statue of everybody who is playing in the main game. And what we'll do is, hello Batty, come the end, anybody who, the first place person will be all in netherite, and we'll make them like standing proud and tall and whatnot with a little trophy in their hands. And the person who came last will be in leather armor, sitting there crying on their little pedestal. So we're not gonna tell people the results. They'll find out by coming up here. And then obviously here in the middle is Henry. The thing here that tells you this is connected to downstairs, so it tells you when the game is ready. And we have a really cool statue of Tango Tech as well, because, you know, Tango is the OG dungeon master, so. And I also realized, Henry, and I apologize that I'm not muted. Oh, I am muted in game. Wait, what?
You're muted. I can't hear
No,
you.
my microphone's not bound. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I love this place so much. Calvin did an amazing job. He like got the brief and just went, yep. I say the worst part of it. The worst part of it is it's way too big for what we needed. But at the same time, that's the best thing about it.
There's also something it's off center, but we won't talk about that.
Look. It's only off center to us. Because we know it's not sitting on top of it right. Let me freak out. What Henry is talking about is when I pasted it in, it's off center by one block to the cubby, the lobby below. So yeah, I actually could have brought it down a couple of blocks as well, but yeah, it's fair. It's fine. It's fine. I'm wondering if we should let people decorate behind their armor statues or not.
That'd be fun.
Like, just change the wall palette behind their armor stands?
Yeah. Do it a little bit more spruce.
I don't know. Think about it. We'll see how it goes. They might not want to. I kind of like it the way it is. It's definitely got that dungeon vibe to it.
Very much so.
How long have you been awake? You sound still groggy still.
20 minutes.
This sounds about right. Was it like 6, 7 a.m. for you?
It's 8:11 a.m.
Nice. I love how you can still see the lights flashing over there.
Yeah, it's the level 2.
Oh, is that? Oh. Okay.
That's the gateway to level 3.
Yeah, that's the gateway to level 3, isn't it? Yeah. I tell you what,
You might
even...
be going there.
Yeah, I might be going in there. But I tell you what, though, right? When you're standing out here and you see this, and now we've cleared it all out, it looks absolutely fantastic. You still, when you go in, don't know where you are. It's completely disorientating.
I mean, even you can't even see that much, and you
No.
really can't get much of the dungeon layout.
We did say we were gonna, I might have to look into it tonight, or at the weekend. I might do it at the weekend. We said about doing some cubby holes that we like hidden secret passageways that people can find that will take them to viewing platforms over the redstone and stuff. Or windows into the dungeon. Little secret windows so you can watch people through the tinted glass. There'd be more on the lab side of things though, on the first floor rather than the lower floors. So I can't see us getting one all the way over there. So that section. Hey teachers! How's it going? We've got cool teach and teacher swag. There is one issue with the windows into the lab. Vexes. Ness! Ness! We know where they all are. You see? So,
Yeah.
and I mean, if you're stupid enough to stand there and let them get you, I mean,
you can be full armor, so
yeah, you're gonna be full armor as well in that section. It's not like you have to be like stripped off. So this is so cool, though. Saying that, Henny got a present last night. Henny like said present. I should probably show people, right?
yeah.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Where is? Where did I put it? Oh, not that one, because that is showing off way too much.
Yeah.
I don't want to give you guys secrets. Did I put it in here, I believe? There it is. Boom! I did a little official like logo for Henry. For decked out. And I actually put it on some screenshots and did him some wallpapers for things as well. But one of them is a very big spoiler because nobody can see it yet. Nobody has access to that room yet. So I'm excited. The only thing I'm sad about is I didn't make him a little corrupted Ravager. What I should really do is ask you to do my box for me, but yeah. So, what have we got? Way too many Intel Hunter. Okay, we have Quick Step, yes. Linear Scope, yes. Reckless Charge, yes. Data Focus, yes. Evasion, yes. Now, these ones...
I mean, my opinion, the deeper you're going, the better, the more clank block you want, but you also need treasures, so...
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking all of my data seekers should go in and I should take out the intel.
Yeah, because deeper you go, the more worth the actual artifacts are worth.
So if I take all of them, I can only take 4 Intel Hunter.
Yeah. Well, you don't. You say if you want to take. I mean, you can put all your cards in the box, but it only play the first 40 it draws.
Yeah. Good randomizer. I might take it to stability.
I mean, even with stability, you seem to never have luck with the doors.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I want to keep my sneak though. I mean, to be fair, even though I don't have all the Intel Hunter, I do have like Loot and Skew, I do have Reckless Charge, and I do have Data Focus.
Yeah, you got a lot of treasure.
So I have a lot of treasure in there anyway. So that is 8, 9, 10. It's 20, 30, 40. Okay. Then people ask why I've got so many cards. It's because every time I go in, even though I have Intel, even if I can't spend it on anything else, I buy a sneak card or an Intel Hunter card, which is better than nothing. Better than nothing. So
I
Okay,
wonder why
guys.
people weren't getting level 3 on hard, because I didn't put any freaking... It didn't actually put the compasses in there like they were supposed
Oh no! What a shame.
I was like wondering, why the heck are people not getting level 3 on hard? It's because I didn't put them in there.
This is what I get one straight away because you've now put them in there, isn't it? Okay. Oh look! Level 3 compass! Thank you for the Lex dummy. For goodness sake. Oh, he's in here. Okay.
Yeah.
All I can hear is guardians.
There is also still a lower chance, so you gotta... It was a 2 in 9 chance, so I didn't up the chance at all.
There we go.
It just gets higher when you get higher into the things.
Watch this, I don't even get past level 1.
Stability.
Jesus, that made me jump.
Might be cruel, Rue, but I'm a fair dungeon master.
Stability.
I have to go play with some wardens, guys. I have to go and play with Willie and Mo. Ah, you son of a monkey.
Data seeker.
Can you go away, please? I mean, I'm where I want to be, but can you go away? I have stronger words, but please go away. He just wants cuddles. Come on, please.
Stability.
No, I don't want that card to play. I need you to play on floor 3, please. It's so quiet.
I think that's the worst part about it, is like when it's really quiet.
I've turned my music off intentionally because I don't want to obviously hear. I want to be able to hear things. Although, always helpful. Come on, please play cards. That's not the one I wanted.
What do you mean this treasure drops?
Oh, true. True. I might have to go elsewhere. There's nothing's dropping here. Oh. I think the Ravage is gone now, though. Yeah, okay. Not quite gone.
Evasion.
In 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, Louis, you have to at somebody. It won't just do anything random.
Stability.
There we go. And you said did it? I haven't changed it. Oh, well, lots of intel. Ah, so you can love, but you can't fight. Love bot works differently.
Data seeker.
That Ravager is right where I want to go. Thanks, buddy. Oh my god. Seriously? I've got 9 intel and nothing else. I believe there's a Ravager at the side of this wall.
Stability.
Saw me. Whoa! Well, this is not good. This is definitely not good. How do we, if we would have biddies or something? Or am I just really having crappy luck right now? Hey, Lucky! How's it going?
So I may have made a little oopsie on my end.
Oh.
So Data Seeker and Treasure Hunter are completely swapped around. So every time you have a Data Seeker playing, it's doing Intel, and then when Intel Hunter is playing, it's generating 4 Intel drops.
So you mean I've put all this stuff in, expecting key cards, and I'm not gonna get one? This is why I'm having issues. Yeah, I'm playing now. Oh my god. Calvin, welcome in. Let's unban Mr. Rude. Stream elements. I knew something wasn't right. Oh dear. Lanny, stop telling Mama Melissa's.
Loot and scoot.
That card's working.
Oh dear. Calvin, how are you doing? Hi.
Don't worry, it's being fixed as we speak.
I mean, that's great, but I'm still on level 1. Look, if you give me a free key card, I might forget.
I mean, I could probably do that.
Because there's a Ravager right outside each and every key card point right now.
Because of course there is.
Oh,
Quick
right
step.
there. Yeah, it's come. I'm actually getting it now, so.
Yeah, I fixed it.
And breakfast, I'm working on some stuff. Very chill. Aww.
Data Seeker now should be 2 treasure drops. Intel Hunter should be now 4 Intel drops.
Hey.
I don't know how the hell I messed that one up.
What?
Stability.
Here, for your troubles, I'll do this for this.
Gold mine.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get out, am I?
Loot and scoot.
God, you have 13 treasure drop chances right now.
Oh, I see a lot of loot on the floor down there. Thanking you. That's what I need. 8 key cards. Oh my god.
Data focus.
No. This is not what I want. Now I have to get past our Ravager again. Oh my god. That's in the canteen.
You still got plenty of cards left in your deck.
Data seeker.
And
Oh.
you've only played about half your deck so far.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, it's a free win anyway.
That was Boulders.
Well, you still get a key out of it anyway, so.
Yay! Stupid key cards on the menu.
No, it's fixed now.
Oh! One more run.
I still can't believe I didn't notice that until now.
Yeah. It's feather. It's fine. Then I need to go into well, I might have to go into creative a little bit once we've decided on like a design for the houses. Why am I getting... while I... Volda will be. It's the first time anybody else has died to his Ravager.
It's a happy gas, happy gas. Do-do-do-do-do. Happy gas, happy gas. Do-do-do-do-do. Craft yourself a harness, we'll go for a ride. Grab some of your friends, let's travel far and wide. Drifting through the clouds on our flying
Henry's dancing the other side of the door.
party. Downstairs in the books, happy gas, happy gas. Do-do-do-do. Happy gas, happy gas. Do-do-do-do.
Actually, I was gonna say, while you're waiting, I actually do have something very important to talk about, and I'm sure Henry will probably agree with this, to be fair. There has been an influx in people getting friend requests in Discord. If you get a friend request and you do not know that person, please do not accept the friend request. It is probably a bot or a scam. Even if it says, we've just had one on our Discord, they've used the username of a big, well-known, renowned streamer. They will even use their socials and stuff in their links, so it looks like them. They'll steal their profile picture and everything and pretend that they are that person. They are not those people. A massive streamer with like 100k followers and over 1,000 viewers is very, very unlikely to contact someone randomly out of the blue. They don't have time, in all honesty. So, unless they're part of their own community. Just as a heads up, if you do get a very suspicious friend request, do not accept it. Yeah, report it to us if you get one from the Team Wild or the Lunar Fox Lounge. We'll make sure to sort it out and report it appropriately. You can report friend requests as well if you think they're suspicious or spam, so make sure to do so. They can check for double accounts and stuff like that, so. I did press the button.
It's resetting.
Wait, it's resetting. Oh, sorry, I did press the button, didn't I? I swear I did. So guys, if you do, let's put the music on for a minute. Please keep yourself safe, especially this time of year. There's a lot more scams around this time of December. Christmas, although it is supposed to be a Christian holiday, a religious holiday, a lot of people celebrate it whether they are religious or not. Yes, exactly, Mr. Double check that you have mutual friends, or if there's, even when there's a mutual Discord, just double check. Like, it's, even if you don't trust it, report it to a moderator and say, is this person legit? They sent me a friend request. I have it so that only my, I don't even think people can send me friend requests. I think I can send out friend requests now. It was getting that bad. I think I loosened it the other day, but like I was getting friend requests from all sorts of people left, right, and center from all these different Discords, and the people Discords that weren't doing something about it, I had to leave them because they were that bad. So is what it is. That included, actually, and I don't know how this happened. Saying I forget if I've pressed the button. I think sometimes I may have pressed it multiple times, but that's because of Minecraft audio issues. Yeah. That's why I've got my subtitles on. You guys can't see them because closed captions are over the top of them, and so is my like social rotator and all that stuff. But I do have closed captions on in game. I've always had them on. I find them very useful. Especially if I've got like music on or something in the background, you know. Oh, okay. Boop. Yay.
Look at me like that.
Can look at how you ever I want to.
Princess.
Wow. You hear that, guys? He just called me a princess.
Apprentice.
Oh, I thought you called me a princess. So I was like,
No.
wow, the audacity. I think I am.
Literally anything but a pretty princess.
That is the first time I have died to a Ravager Scotsman in a very, very long time, okay? The only princess
Usually
around
the
here are the
water
Ravagers.
section.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually die in the water section. I might do a level 2 difficulty to see if I can actually get out today. Thor, welcome in. How you doing? How dare you call it? Thor, being a princess around here means like you're airy fairy and everyone pampers you. It's not a good terminology. Dungeon princess equals Ravagers. Yes. Yes. Someone put a pea under their mattress last night. Do you know he's a pretty princess? Deep's a pretty princess. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. See, a pretty princess is something different from a dungeon princess. This is like completely different. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Thor. It is completely fine. Pretty princess means you're actually pretty and cute and good looking. Van princess means you hide in the van during stuff like Phasma and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm an apprentice though. Apprentice to the Dungeon Master. I've actually managed to tie it in with my lore, which is really cool. But it's pre-Verdantia stuff. So this kind of comes before my city, which kind of makes sense in a way-ish. But it makes me want to redo my starter home. Actually, Henry, I haven't. You've just given me an idea. Maybe I shouldn't design my houses today. Maybe I should finish my Skulk dungeon, where I make shriekers and stuff. I've been wondering how to decorate that for a while down there. And I feel like maybe I should tie it in with the decked out dungeons and turn it into a science lab. Hang on. You had a lunch break, but you were doing phone calls and meetings. Does that mean you didn't have a lunch break?
A squirrel. You do like this.
Therefore, you still are required to have a break or need a break, and you should still take a break. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'll forgive you. Good morning, Ninja. Welcome in. Bear with me, because apparently Twitch fishing has crashed. Yeah, guys, get your cupcakes in. Before she went herself so we could walk. At least she went right next to the phone, because, yeah. Oh my god, Numinal! I'm so jealous! How did you get snow and we didn't? Now I'm sad. Fishing should now be open. Let me give it a test run. There you go. Hey, dungeon's ready.
Beware the depths.
God, I thought that was you for a second. Hang on, I was like, can you eat down the microphone a little quieter? And it's not, it was fish. I mean, we could just welcome our raiders. Oh my god, so many noises. Welcome in, Kate. How's it going? How was stream? What are you guys up to today? Guys, if you're not following, boop the buttons, boop the buttons, boop the buttons. You know when you want to boop the buttons. Not these buttons. We're about to boop these buttons, but we're gonna boop them in a second. How's everyone going? Because I can't welcome raiders and run a dungeon at the same time. I'm not that talented. Some may say differently, but I'm definitely not that talented. My little bear tootsies are about to go into the dungeon. Why have I not got anything on my feet? I don't know. Maybe the skulk is that soft. You know, I've got naked tootsies. Kate Casalas, welcome in as well. Oh, that's the wrong way. And I've got really bad hiccups. Optional Earth, welcome. Gandai, welcome back. It was good at playing some hardcore. Nice. How is it going? Any close calls? And this way. I have reset my spawn point already. Good. Now I realize that I've left all the Ravagers in the same place. In all the places that I need to be. You think you've been pretty safe so far? Nice, just though. And the number one death I find out with hardcore is iron golems. That everyone decides that iron farms are great until iron golems are spawning in the wrong spots, and then they try and kill them and they end up dying to them because they're not pillared up high enough, or they get knocked off their podium, or something happens. Good luck. Good luck. I've seen some amazing hardcore players come out of people who haven't done it like at all and not much, and I'm excited. I'll have to come and check it out when you next go live. The most as close as I get to hardcore is RL Craft these days. You have past experience with iron golems. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many people I've seen like, oh my god, I'm calling my moderator out here, because he, on the server, they were dealing with villagers and he punched a villager. Now, I didn't realize the setting to forgive players when they die wasn't on. And he punched a villager, died to the iron golem, went back to get his stuff, died again, went back to get his stuff, died again, and was in a death loop. I think he died like 8 or 9 times. It was great. We were just standing there laughing at him. Like, the iron golem didn't care about us. It was just him. Oh... Some people just don't know how to deal with iron golems. That's what it is. Okay, thank you so much for the read. If you have to read and run and look after yourself, please do. Self-care is the best care. Make sure to hydrate. Eat if you haven't eaten. Take any medication if anybody has not taken any. Oh no, his spawn was fine. He just had beef with the iron golem, apparently. Just kept wanting to go back for more. Oh dear. Hey guys, I guess for anybody who's coming on the raid, please make sure to look after yourselves first and foremost. Otherwise, welcome to the stream. We're about to do a dungeon run. This is 2 of 2, I believe. We have decked out on our SMP. This is a custom made version, so this isn't the same as Tango Tech's. This is Henry's version. Hence I'm all in Skulk, because I am in the Dungeon Apprentice. I've been helping out sort things out. We now have a very beautiful, let me show you, with a free cam up in here. We have a very, very beautiful waiting area now for people. So if this tells you the lights and stuff, there's Tango himself. Hello. This is the final award kind of like ceremony place as well. So you'll see at the end of the game who's in first place and who came last, and Henry's here because, you know, he's a dungeon master, but that's whatever. So there is that, and honestly, this is a redstone geniusness that is, it's nuts. It's redstone noodles. And there's so much. It does actually make me really nervous that the last floor doesn't have much redstone to it, Henry. I know we're still going to do the bit that we did the other day. Oops.
I mean, there's redstone down there.
Do we go for level 3 again, guys, or do we go for medium?
Is that even a question from the chat?
Fine.
Hey, I fixed it, so it should be going.
Better. If I don't get keycard this time, I'm gonna throw hands. The apprentice is gonna throw the lab coat on the floor. Oh, I got a level 2. Oh, I bet it's in the bloody water, isn't it? Or right next to the blinking drown with the bloody tridents. I swear I've been here more than that. Rue's on the 11.
Oh, someone put another sign up there.
I don't know if it's saved in time.
It
Oh, no.
didn't.
Ah. Okay, music is going off. I probably should have done my video before I came in here.
Stability.
Now I know I left Ravagers all the way over there, and I can see him peeking his head out. So you guys can stay there. And in the dungeon we go. So I got a compass when I came in. For those of you who have not seen this before, this compass points to my artifact. So the main aim of the game is to go in, get your artifact, and get out. However, in the dungeon, there are mobs, there are creatures, and there are shriekers, and you have to be quiet, because otherwise you make noise. Noise makes clank. Clank is bad. The more clank you make, the more things happen. And eventually the dungeon wakes up and it's bad juju. I don't want to get that way. Nope, no cards. Not yet. So I'm in a good place right now, kinda. Cards, play, please. Almighty cards.
Stability.
That's not the card I wanted. Oh my god, Lenny.
Align. Bees assemble by frosting and flame. Oh, hey, Lenalex here. Proceed with structured silliness.
And then I got chumped. Thank you, Lenny. Now, boop the button, guys, if you haven't already. Go check out Kidix on their live. And yeah, welcome to. We'll be working on our base once we've done these runs, but I'm not getting any cards play. Why does this always happen to me? Thank you. I get the scoop before I get the loot. No, I had a stability on me for that. Oh no, this is my luck every single time.
Data seeker.
Do I go back and see if there's a card there? I mean, that's not a bad thing. I know where the key cards drop, if that's what you mean. There we go. Now I just need to hope that I can get out.
Quick step.
That's useful. I've already died to a Ravager once. I'm not going to do it again. The likelihood is this is a level 2 keycard. I'm more than likely to die to a goddamn bloody... Oh, you're kidding me. Hmm. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Where am I going to take you? Because you're not going to be able to go that way because there's now a Ravager over there.
Data seeker.
Bring you in here. Bring you this way.
Sneak.
I know I am. I wasn't where I thought I
Holy
was.
cow! It's Misty's sister.
Hi, Misty sister. I'm concentrating. How beautiful. Now there is a pretty princess. I don't know what you did, but that's much better.
Evasion.
Really?
What?
Hi.
Security authorization accepted.
I wanted was a bit of bread.
Oh my god.
Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me fat. I like a girl crime brown banana, honey bun, brioche, focaccia, hamburger, baguette, croissant. I like it black and white. I like it thick and fried. It's always on my mind. Bread.
Thanks for that. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Some things do play in my favor. Sometimes. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh, is this where is this in the new bit? It might be.
Stability.
Hi, Unknown. A few. A 7, a stream watch streak. Unknown, thank you so much for the support. It's pointing that way.
Sneak.
Jesus, the badgers live. Oh, now I've seen my glasses up and I can't see anything. Jesus. Wait, what? Oh, it's underwater. It's here, but it's underground. Unless this goes round. Yeah. Oh, might not be up. I'm only goblin. I'm only goblin. Oh no.
Stability. Data seeker.
So you think it's in the water then?
I do. It's like in this wall here. It's pointing to like in here. It's the only place I can think it's gonna be. But there's tons of loot in there. Go back in.
Intel Hunter.
There. I mean, this is fine by me. But like,
Stability.
oh dear. Oh no. Okay, I think I'm good now. Good night, Thor. Have a good one. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Still have no help.
I have to go do some chores. No worries, Melissa. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Okay. I really wish the berry would grow. That'd be nice.
Data focus.
Ow. It's here somewhere.
I think the problem with the loot in the water area is it floats to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Data seeker.
Oh my god, Jesus. Oh.
Did I not get it?
You got it. I just didn't. I'll make sure it dispenses. Give me 2 seconds.
Ow. I mean, I don't really have 2 seconds.
It's
Stability.
Thanks.
Intel Hunter.
My nose is so cold right now.
Sneak.
Oh look, it's a level 3 card. Thanks for the hydrate, bunny.
Luna, Bon 1704 just redeemed hydrate.
Forgot eating sets those things off.
Sneak. Quick step. Data focus.
No, I'm out. No. Ah. There we go.
Nice.
One failed, one good run. How long was I in there for that one? Like 30 minutes? Jeez.
Something.
Oh, and just for the record, Henry can vouch for me for this. I found a secret last night, and said secret got me 32 intelligence. I'm not the only one who's found it though, either. So I am one short for 3 promotion scrolls. One.
Should stayed a little bit longer.
I should have done.
You were good.
I gotta. Another quick step. I know people in the lobby like quick step. Because when you get quick step, they get quick step in the lobby as well.
They get the zoomies.
Yeah, they run around the lobby like lunatics.
I got 14,000 channel points for that.
Nice. Yeah, the quick step girl zoomies.
Oh my god, you should see how many bits people have turned into this barrel. This barrel's almost full.
Jesus. And I have a level 3 access card and 3 level 2 access cards and 3 biddies left over. That's not a bad run, honestly. Where are we? Close boys! Oh dear. Oh, there we go. So starting to come back in. I'll wait for that for a minute. Nothing of our stuff is in here. It's just me and Henry on at the moment. Enjoy dying to the nothing. Yep.
At least it's not your own fear.
Yes. I have done that. I have done that. I ran out without getting my artifact because my artifact was next to the door. I thought I'll just go in the dungeon and click loot until I feel it's time to leave. I did it, and yeah. Just waiting on my deck now. Oh, and then we can go build.
Hour and a half in.
Oh, after the kerfuffle with my minecart incident, I may or may not have gone in with my armor on. So if you get out, Lanny, we have a way of rescuing your gear if you die. Oh, he died in the middle of the dungeon.
He died. Because I checked everything and I didn't see any armor in there.
Also, Lanny, you never run when we're on. You only ever run, like, when nobody's on. Is there a reason for that? Because that's your free time. Excuse me, your free time is still with us in the evening. It should be.
I can tell you've been buying cards because Loot and Scoot and Data Focus have the most amount of freaking intel in there.
Well, you know, that's kind of the point. I mean, I'm usually busy when I'm chewing your ears off. Uh-huh. Thanks, Lanny. I also got an invite. See, it's been a massive influx. And it's not because of what I told you about earlier. It's been like the last couple of days. It's been awful. It's like, it's coming Christmas now. And like everybody is trying to like scam people as much as possible. It's 'tis the season to be jolly, but it's also 'tis the season to be wary of scammers. Like it's the biggest time to worry about scammers. Yay! My deck's back. Part of me wants to run another run, but I probably should get building. Whee! Freedom! I might dye my boxes different colors just so I can see them in here. Okay, so we can put this in here. And a new quick step. Thank you.
Tomorrow is the first scoring that goes on the board.
Yep. So guys, quickly get your promotion scrolls in if you haven't submitted them. Sketch is supposed to play me on people's servers. I was ban them all. I mean, wouldn't be wrong. Okay, I need all of this. We need to go repair our gear. Thank you, Henry, for the funsies.
Good luck.
Thanks. Oh, that's the wrong button. Why can I not leave the group? Gee, there we go. That's better. Oh, man. I am awful at everything lately. Scatterbrain, I think is the word. I am actually missing a pickaxe. Unless I gave one away. I may have given one away. After your meeting. I want to try and get stuff done tonight. Work, no worries, Henry. If Henry's not around tonight, I'll be on dungeon duty, but... You need to learn the Ravager dance, Lenny. You know what we haven't done in a while? We haven't checked our shops either. I don't think people have been buying anything though, because everyone's been so busy playing decked out. Let's have a look. Nope, nothing in that one. Yeah, see, I haven't got a... I haven't got a pickaxe. Oh wait, my pickaxe box is one short anyway. Because I gave one away. Yeah, these are full, aren't they? Yeah. Luna, just because the box has a pickaxe on it doesn't mean you can use it as a pickaxe. Oh! One day. Someone's trying to help me feed my addiction to decked out. Wicked. That's the plan. There's still gold tickets to be won. Nobody's won a golden ticket yet. I need to sort that out at some point. Let's go 1 diamond from the shop. That shop hasn't been doing so well, but this shop, however, my gardener's boxes are doing really well. I have to fill this up at some point. This is the worst one. I want to fill that right up, so I don't have to fill up in a while. Hot minute. Oh, power moss. Oh, oh, that's unusual. Did you buy those? Oh, and some normal moss. Okay. Oh, I sold a box of... Why has that one got a full box in? I'll take that back and get it filled up. Neither is that one. Why are they not full? These are all full, aren't they? Yeah. Still haven't sold any more of these. Gardener's boxes are steel, guys. Chef, welcome in. Not saying chef in a hot minute. Chef was here yesterday. Buying tactile keys. Yeah, these are a really good buy, by the way. guys, if anyone wanted to know. These are 18 diamonds, aka 2 diamond blocks, for a shulker box full of glow lichen ferns, drip leaves, glowberries, firefly bushes, leaves, dried grass, pots, large pots. These are a really good deal. Bushes as well. If you're doing like some terraforming, this is your box. The gardener special. I'm just saying. Just saying. Throwing that one out. Why is there still a pig in here? Get out. Lanny, your pig is here. He's still in my shop. Monday and yesterday I had 10-hour shifts. Yeesh. It's that time of year. Do I need to round your bacon up again? Yes, you do. Actually, you know what I haven't even checked as well? Not bad. I need to put them in the thingy upstairs. And it's well out of tune. That's fine. Let's go up here. I'm gonna drop these in the contract office. But it's not for the wait. There it is. Thank you. That was a Team Wild shop. Yeah. No, I just flew in the wrong window. I have mail again. I don't think it's feeding my copper addiction, but thank you. I have a funny feeling I know who it is, but I'm gonna have to stop you from giving me copper soon because somebody's gonna be opening a copper shop. And I really should be purchasing it from them rather than having it given to me. In the moment, I could probably open my own copper shop with the amount that I have currently. They're saying that when the new lightning rods and all the chains and stuff come out. Yeah, so Mama Melissa's gonna be opening a copper shop, but we're trying to help her find the best way to get as much copper as possible out of a farm, because obviously drown farms have changed and drop rates are not so great with farms anymore, so we're just like, yeah. Speaking of the devil, hi Mama Melissa. And this is what I'm talking about. You need to get off your duff and go to the store. So be careful about using that word, because it can mean multiple things. No, you're good. It's not necessarily a bad wood, but... Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go repair our stuff. The most important one being this one. I didn't spend my intelligence. Well, that just won't do. And these boxes here need replacing. Oh wait, that's gravel. Why is there stone in my... And they're now full. They can get back to the shop now. And then I can get in there. Bone blocks I will put over here. I probably should get some more food out. I'm starting to get a bit low on the old bone blocks. Good. Duff is a fictional brand on beer from the animated TV series The Simpsons. This is true. Duff beer. Have you never heard the term up the duff? To put into a sentence, she just gone and got herself up the duff, isn't she? Nobody, Lanny. I'm using it as an example. Meaning gotten somebody pregnant. Or gotten herself pregnant. No, see I just go past. Oh no, you know what? We're gonna take these boxes and put them back in our shop. No, can't I? Oh my god. I cannot physically get pregnant, okay? I'm gonna tell you guys this now. I cannot physically get pregnant, and Mr. Cupcake physically cannot let me have babies, okay? There will be no baby cupcakes, alright? There will not. Ever. It's physically impossible. As much as I know there are some people out there who would love it. It's not a thing. Hence, welcome in. What a time to walk in. Pale moss. Okay. Uh-huh. Things away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, this is why we don't say it then, Jet. Oh, dear. Oh man, I love you guys so much. It's unreal. I need to make a new bow at some point. I'm in Goober, I apologize. Oh my goodness. Oops, you cannot. Well, there is somebody who has literally just had one in our community. There's two actually. One was at the beginning. Everyone around us is basically having babies. So Makira Crafts now has had little baby muffin just over a week ago now. She is now home. Return to the candy cane. Yes, I did survive the run. I was one short of 3 scrolls. Sorry, mister. What flavor candy cane? Is it a proper traditional mint one? Oh, multiple. I bought some big ones for our tree this year. There we go, all healed up. That's better. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh, blimey. I might come in here and take some of that rotten flesh for the my cleric if nobody wants it. I don't really need the emeralds, but they're good to put in the vault anyway. I'm gonna leave this in here. Mint one got given in for free. Aww. That was really sweet. I love candy canes. Mr. Cupcake hates them. I usually get mint ones, but then the reason I get mint ones is like, well, they're candy canes, right? Christmas. You eat Christmas dinner and then you have something minty at the end of your dinner. That's my something. I don't have after eights. I have a candy cane off the tree. It's so much more fun. Oh, did we not turn this off? Oh, nope. Well, that's a thing. Hey! Um... The only ones I keep are the Soul Speed 3. Sort it. Welcome back from the S, guys. Up, up. And the speed bit 2. It's gravel. I really don't need all these ender pearls either. And they're all soul speed 3. So what we do with soul speed 3... What? 3. 3. Okay. Do I need to tell the entity police on you? I am the entity police. No, I have a flint and steel in there. I'm gonna burn it in a second. Here. So in here, unless it's been taken, I'll go on in here anyway. Boom, done. Iron nuggies, iron nuggies, iron nuggies. I know this isn't just during house, but this is important because I kind of maybe accidentally left it on. I'll put these all in here. And they should now go in here and come into here. And this is that. I love my barter farm, honestly. This has been such a, like... godsend, in all honesty. I don't need those, I don't need those. The only reason I'm keeping the potions is because people doing the Nether Hub use them. Honestly, if anything, and anyone's gonna tell me off, it should be for leaving my farm on. My farm should not be left on unattended. Littering again? Look. God, Stack, what did you do? You've called them all out now. Ninja. When you're next on, you come to my barter farm, and just inside the door, 1, 2, 3, 4 barrels are for the vault. To be fair though, in fact, I might even be able to, because we don't want the splash potions. No one really uses the splash anyway. I'd actually like to point out, those rules aren't just mine. I wrote them with several team members. Scarlet and Yorick and Hellion all went through them as well. There we go. Just those 4 barrels at the bottom there. Aww. Hey, Melissa, what if I came and visited and then Shalistat came here instead? You had a waifu rather than a husband. You see this giant pot here? I'm gonna get my giant spoon and sit there and stir it. I did have in here a little box for these guys. I don't know where my ghast box has gone now. I'm joking. I could never replace your shallow stack. I could never replace you. No one can. Hi, Moon. Moon, if you recovered from last night. Replace him with myself. She doesn't love me that much, apparently. Oh, harnesses. Where are? Oh, there they are. I've got a box full of bushes. Okay. 3 stacks of happy ghasts. Oops. Dang it. I tried. No, I know. I know. I didn't mean legitimately. Because if I did that, I'd be upset because I'd miss Mr. Cupcake. So, you know. Right. We're good to go, I think. Empty shulker box, rocket box. Okay. That's a lot of happy gas. Oh my god, can you imagine if we unleashed them all at once? I am missing one though. I've only got one now. Oh, you know what? Before we do that... Oh, Lanny. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this. Save this. I want to see you guys to see what we're building with. See, I've seen a lot of Solarpunk Minecraft houses done now. But I haven't, like, they're all done in creative. So, like, their details are creatively done. Which is, yeah. I don't know. So what I'm thinking is for the houses, I want them to stand out as houses. I don't want them to be like fancy rooftops like these. These are like industrial buildings, right? These are the fantasy style industrial buildings. So when we get to the homes, we're going to start doing more this shape and squared flat off. For lots of reasons. Kind of like this. So we're going to do roofs like this and roofs like this. So we're looking at this kind of style here. When I do them as well, I'm gonna start like bringing them in really close to the building. So the first couple will probably be right here around the pumpkin farm. And we'll start slotting them in. So we're gonna have like the flower shop here. We're gonna start slotting in like houses around here, but we're gonna bring them as close as possible to the buildings that already exist. Like with the mud farm. So the mud farm we've been designing, Valda, welcome in. It goes in this slot here. And this terraforming is actually going to slope here and come back further here. And then there's actually going to be a path that comes from here and up that way. And then round the back into here. So we've got a lot of terraforming to do around this area. I was going to do this and Lanny was like, oh, but Luna, I don't like terraforming. I'm like, fine. We'll do something more interesting then. Today we're going to work on some houses design. It does mean going into creative. It does. But hopefully we can bring it over. We're not gonna go into my creative world, we're gonna go into the server creative world instead. So we'll still be on the SMP, but we're gonna be on creative world. And I think, yeah, the first house that I want to build it to fit in here or here. So I want it to come right up to the wall here. No worries, Lenny. And what I'm going to do is, the way with the Solarpunk lore and vibe is that we can use the terraforming to our advantage, right? We can bring it right up to the rock face. And that actually then, one, means that we don't have details to put everywhere down the side of the building. And two, that means as well, it will actually fit into the vibe. So with the first houses being up here, we can actually bring them around and whatnot. So it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be something. So I'm gonna bring up a picture. It's actually pixel art that I've had. And then you guys will get the idea. Zedek, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of the stream? Guys, I was hanging out with Zedek before I started streaming myself. So, you know, if you want to meet up with me at some other point, you know where I hang out now, right? You just boop the buttons, yeah? Boop the buttons. You won't be disappointed. Sheep, welcome in. Cringe, how's it going? AK90, first up chat, welcome in. How's it going? The steps actually don't look that bad now around the outside. Oh, good. And did the mystery of the cobblestone get sorted? Because I had a solution. If you were really that hard up on cobblestone, I had a solution. Like, God, welcome in. 2 more sides to do to finish it off. Nice. It's not too bad. You get in there. You got moved to the Swift. Ah, okay. Because I was going to say, if not, I was going to send you the schematic of that bad boy. I was like, you might as well just have this. And this produces 8 shulk boxes of cobblestone per minute, so. Yeah, exactly. Cobblestone, Jan. Oh, there's no TNT. Oh, what? No TNT duping? That would be it. That's the thing that saves this server is the TNT duping. Yeah, it is a TNT duper, sadly. Quasival, welcome in as well. Nope, no duping. Can I ask why you turned it off? I'm curious, because obviously everyone has a reason to or not to. I mean, there are other ways without TNT duping to build them, so. I've got people in my thingy at the moment. Yeah, there is no public piglin barter farm. For anybody who's listening, that barter farm is my own. It just happens to be on the main tunnel. It's Luna's piglin barter farm, hence it's labeled the Verdantian barter farm because it's opposite my portal. No fun. See, we have no flying machines. The flying machines is a no-no, but TNT duping for farms is allowed. Because this wouldn't be possible without it. But that's the only reason why, which is fair. So, not flying machines dropping TNT. Fair. Fair. So we have a no flying machines policy, which is fair, because flying machines are a pain in the butt. But this is so fast. Whatever she wants. You can have them. I've got 3 stacks of them. So I'm not sure paper allows it. No. I think this is the server side setting. Paper is different. No world eaters? Yeah, no world eaters. Do dupers work on bedrock? I believe so. Maybe? I don't play bedrock, although I'm gonna be finding out soon, Shane. I've been told by the community I have to play bedrock. So next Friday, I'll be playing RLcraft Bedrock with Moonmine, and in the new year I'm going to be doing a YouTube series on Java player plays Bedrock for the first time. So we'll be finding that out. Paper is a default off, I believe, but TNT bring is configurable. Yes, I think it is configurable. But no, that's fine. I know so many people who do actually have TNT duping off. I've just never known why. And it's all, you know, down to the individual server owners. And that is, like, amazing. I've been Bedrock for a while. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've never played Bedrock before, except for, like, the Minecraft events. And it has changed so much over the years. Don't blame me when I rig a laggy auto creeper explodey farm for bedrock breaking. What? You have trident killers? Yeah, there's so much on bedrock. I'm excited. Your farms are a lot smaller as well. A lot smaller. Zidic, thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and run, by all means, please do. I'm standing here for a reason, because phantoms. Block breaking, not bedrock breaking. Oh, I was like, bedrocks with creepers? Wait, what? No, it's fine. Mob spawning is a bit iffy. Yeah, there's a lot different ways that mob spawning works, and excuse me. How rude. Excuse me. Thank you. How rude. I'm not safe here, apparently. I'm gonna get back. Not the child. Luna, just make sure you have a stable version of Bedrock Edition. They've fixed them, I believe. With the RLcraft, because it's an add-on, it's not the most recent edition, I don't think. So we were playing last night. I've got a realm. Me and Moon were playing on it last night, and we had no issues whatsoever. So there's reason we did it like last night. So we had like a week to sort any bugs out and whatever. But no, that's been good. But yeah, please don't break Zinnic's server, guys. Zinnic has an awesome server, and I've seen what's going on there, and I'm really impressed. You guys are amazing. It's really nice to see another community server come to life like ours does, and everyone's really happy on there and whatnot. So I really like the streets. Oh, my lanterns. They're lanterns, but they're balloons. The idea is the slime blocks are meant to be like a balloon with like the glowberries on, and they're attached to chains to the ground. I used to have a rope resource pack that made chains like ropes, but then I realized it looked a bit odd for stuff like this. So I like them. I'm not looking forward to updating. Because when we update this December, and I know the pre-release is coming out now, so these are gonna have to be oxidized. Or they're not gonna have to be oxidized, they're gonna start oxidizing. Do you know how many lightning rods I have in my city? Like, they're everywhere. They are literally every... I think that's one of the few buildings that doesn't have them in. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be the great waxing. I'm gonna have loads of, like, every detail I have, like, has all the lightning rods in this building as well. This building. I have used over a shulker box of lightning rods in this base already. It's gonna be, yeah. There's even some underneath the glass and the flooring in my storage system. It's gonna be like everywhere you look, there's zombies. Like literally everywhere. So yeah, we're gonna have the great waxing. You could always do a server-wide replace rod with wax rod. I could. But, you know, some of them are going to be nice if I let them, like, oxidize a little bit anyway, so... Yeah. That's a lot, though. With the world edit replace as well, that will be really laggy to do it all in one go. I don't mind. It'll be a fun activity to do with everybody, you know, get the whole server in my base and pay them all a diamond block to help me with waxing my builds. Hey, guys! Here's some diamonds. Let's wax. I mean, that just sounds really weird, but you know, it's fine. I was thinking that as well. See, they're all in here as well. I was thinking that these might look cool if they were slightly, if not like weathered, so it's like 2 stages up, the one down from oxidized, so it's slightly green. But not, like, completely green. Hey, guys, who wants to come wax with me? But yeah. Help me wax. I mean, I guess that just depends on the person. But no, I agree. Most things are already waxed. There's a few bits and pieces. Some horrible person. I don't know who did it. But I could have found out, but I didn't, because, you know, they unwaxed 1 copper grate in my tree. Just 1 in the middle. I don't know how long ago it was. That's why I didn't bother checking. Listen, guys, if you're going to start unwaxing my stuff, I'm going to wax you off the server. Or I'll make you wax all of the lightning rods when we update. Oh dear. Like, The other downside to having so many lightning rods is thunderstorms. When it thunders, it can glitch out next to a lightning if you get struck by lightning and it was meant to spawn a zombie, a skeleton horse, and it hits a lightning rod, the lightning forever strikes in that position. I had to physically command stop the lightning to stop it from hitting. Like, when I say, like, I had to record it in my base, I thought someone was pranking me from the console. And it wasn't. It was literally the fact that it glitched out because it had tried to spawn a skeleton horse. And it didn't. It's because it was hitting the lightning rod. Yeah, it did. It literally broke because of its own mechanics. It's great though. So, yeah. We've got our mud farm. We built on 1.10. 21.10. So that's going over there. That's the mud farm sorted. And then we're going to be doing today. The plan is to start building like residential houses and get a vibe for what we want to do for them. So we're going to hop over to the creative server today. And go and play around on there. And then if anybody else is online on this server and they, you know, want to show off their builds or whatever, we can go over and have a look on the creative server of what they're up to. But first, my mum Melissa has asked me for a happy ghast. So I need to go get them. No. But yeah, Ziddick, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I love hanging out with you and your community. It's always a good time. You guys are amazing over there and always make me smile in the morning and a good conversation while I'm drinking a cup of coffee and hunkering down on some editing myself, which I don't normally come out of lurk, but you know... Today, the conversation was, how do I fix this? I don't know how to fix this. And I'm like, oh, blah, blah, blah. My admin instincts kicks in. I heard that somebody had a problem and I wanted to help. And I was like, oh, wait. Oh, no. I've come out of luck. But, yes. Shadow, welcome in. Thanks for the look, Cynic, and have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much again. I'm looking for my thingies. Little Shadow. We got a secondary account here? If not, welcome him. How's it going? Hi. Yes, that's not remote. Thank you so much. But guys, let me play my raid video if you guys get up. You see, for those who are not new here, and you are a member of my community, you know what to do. I want to see some glow sticks. I want to see some dance party in the chat. For those who are not here, let's give you a nice, warm welcome to the stream. Make sure if you have not had a drink yet, to go and get one. Put your feet up, get cozy, sit back, relax, and I'll see you on the other side.
Swarm incoming.
Are you okay?
Welcome in, guys. Look at all these lovely dancing roots. That's awesome. Look who I found. Look who I found. Isn't she cute? Is she a pretty princess? She's definitely a pretty princess. Actually, she's better than pretty. She's a beautiful princess. I'd unmute, but I know you're listening to stream on your TV and it might sound a bit weird if I unmute and yeah. Boop. Yeah. She gone. Oh, it's dark and it's wet. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Do you need anything else? Are you good? You went out the wrong way, didn't you? It's this way. I always see my guests out. Make sure that they get out to the portal safely. So look, everyone's getting used to it now, except for me. See, everyone's getting amazing. The little, see, like it's just a little parkour. It doesn't hurt nobody. I really need to finish that at some point. I need like 30 shulker boxes of glass, I think, to finish this. It's fine. It's fine. But guys, welcome in. Yeah, do make sure, as the wonderful Mama Melissa always says, self-care is the best care. So please make sure to look after yourselves. I know it's very hard to remember sometimes. You get roped into Twitch and all that kind of stuff. I have not. So I still hold my breath. Good. Good. This is hard to get to your base. Guess you make your place shadow-proof. I will never be able to steal now. I mean, you should be stealing anyway. If you're found stealing, you know, tut-tut. Including taking schematics of people's builds. It's against the things to take a schematic without people's permissions. I'm gonna throw that one out there, because, yeah. Yep, no steal. Yeah, I know you do, Shadow. I've missed a block there. But yeah, so we're now going to go to creative. We've managed to get some trees and some decoration. We've done some decked out runs today. Mama Melissa is now well on her way home. She goes that way. So, yeah. Let's go and see what we can do. I am home. I love the fact that I can still see your face, even though I'm on the way in my base. Oh, I'm glad that I am where I am. Yeah. Okay. We should probably delete that at some point. Okay, so here's my creative plot. You may recognize things like the ghost tower, the decked out entrance. This, which needs to be built in the Halloween district still. I forgot that existed. I forgot we still need to build that. Oh well, that's something to do later. I miss you guys. I have to work. Oh, man. Well, that's what I was doing before I got the lovely raid from Zidek, which, by the way, you really should be following Zidek. Oh! Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, good job I work from home, isn't it? Does that affect us? I believe that's what Numenor was talking about this morning in chat. I'm not going to give out too many location names. Apparently there's going to be thunder snow in the UK. Heavy... Not far from here either. We might get affected. Temperatures to plummet to -15 tonight. With heavy snow as much as 15 to 25 centimeters may blizzard conditions and lightning strikes. Wicked. Sometimes we're lucky and this misses us, but we're listed on that list, and yeah. Wifey in the categories? There's a reason. There isn't a reason. Well, there is a reason, but there is no reason. Neither have I. Thunder snow. That's a real new one. Thunder snow? I know, right? We'll be fine. I mean... the fee thing is, it's a test. You have passed it, for one. But it is a test. You get red lightning when it's snowing? Really? Ooh. I have to look at that. I have to look at that. I mean, it's just a thunderstorm, right? But with snow rather than rain. I still didn't do what I did because I had the weather warning alert come up on my phone. Right, Discord. Go into private conversation. Luna with Luna. You know what? I'm just going to post in the conversation with Lanny because Lanny is there. Pretty common when you live. We've never had it. But yeah, the fact that it's supposed to drop to -15 tonight does not give me hopes about wanting to get out of bed in the morning for stream. But we will. I will make sure I do. So there's a pixel art that somebody has done. And I'm gonna pop into. Yeah. No, go away. No, I didn't ask. Ta-da! I decided to open it up in Photoshop. Give me a second while Photoshop loads and then I can close it up again. Okay. Isn't it? So this is the kind of vibe we want to go for, I feel, for the housing. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it off, but we can try, right? We can always try. And what's the worst that can happen? So, yeah. Multi-tiered, square, a little modern vibe to it. I'm going to try and stick with the vibe, the fantasy vibe that we've got with it. Maybe with some cute little arched windows instead of square windows. I like the idea of doing like some terraces and like secondary platforms, third platforms, you know, and like multiple tiers. And this will make it easier to slot them in together as well, to multiple houses really close. Because some of them we could even join together and have like 2 houses back to back. No worries, Moon. Kind of reminds me in a way of like Japanesey style homes, apartment homes. Let me open with. And then I can have it on my monitor so I can use it as a reference. Lots of plants, lots of flowers, lots of greenery. The main focus of Solarpunk. Solar panels on the roof as well. A greenhouse on the roof. I did hear a thing about domes as well. Do you have your glass dome building in a schematic to buy anywhere? I love it so much. No. I don't sell schematics. Sadly. The glass dome building, my pavilion building, I do sell like prints and stuff of some of my builds, and I will be actually getting around to that in the new year. We have a calendar with all my builds in it as well, but I do not physically sell my builds, especially those that I'm currently working on. I find builds to me are rather personal. So that's why I don't. I have in the past considered doing it. But there are some things that also restrict me from doing so, such as I don't have a license for Axiom, and some of the builds that I do, I build with Axiom. Although the dome I didn't use Axiom for. Axiom, you need a license to sell your builds that you use the mod to build it with. So you need a commercial license, and yeah, yeah. So that's number 1. Shadow. Perfect time to have lunch. Go and eat. Go and eat. Enjoy your food, Siggies. It looks very cozy. It does, doesn't it? And that's the kind of vibe I think I want. The rest of the place is quite cozy vibe with the like fantasy houses, and you can't see me. It's like, you can't see me. No, I can't see me. It's fine. So I think it'll fit in really well, as long as we do some nice bright colors, I think, as well, and woods and things. I think we can get to do that. I think as well, it's gonna have a lot of structural pillars to it. Integrating stairs is gonna be fun. So I guess there's only one way to start doing that. Like all of the builds though, I want the bottom one to be like stone. Potentially. A lot of Verdantia is built on stone, especially where the houses slot into the landscape. So they feel like they're cave homes almost. Now, a lot of Solarpunk stuff does mention about people living in caves or underground, which is a really good place for thermo heating and stuff like that. So having it so it kind of slots in to the back of terraforming is really good, because then we can also extend the interiors a little bit to have a bit more space to do interiors. Stone, you say? Yes, I did. I did say stones. Mr. Rue, you should know about the way that stone holds in the heat really, really well. As well. But yes. So I guess realistically what we could do is get a shape in with stone and go from there. Also, odd numbers. Valkyrie, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for the check-in. That's 8 tall. I'm not sure if I want a 2 wide or a 3 wide stack. I like 2 wide staircase down the side will be okay. This is also a new style for me, technically. Welcome back, Lenny. Oh, okay. So that kind of gives us the front of the building. But then I want to kind of tie it in with like this. So I'm thinking like we could do pillars up the side still. Oops. Just to tie it in. Must we guess how much your stress relief is now? I guess the number to score that wearing if whole constant. Oh, Lenny! Yay! GG, little Lan! Oh, both of them. To be fair, it's not just little Lan. It's all of the kids. Well done, guys. Yeah, well, it happens, you know? Oh, fair enough. So yeah, this will then come down here. Oops. Right? So my biggest problem right now is trying to fit it in with our current style, which is that fantasy vibe. Which is, we can do it. It's not going to be too difficult to fit it in. But at the same time, it's going to be a nightmare. So the second floor on the picture, the image, is actually a shop. It's not a home, but I want to make it into a home. So this part here at the back will probably slot into the terraforming. Oh, the terraforming will come up to it. And then we'll kind of dig into the terraforming where we need to. I am altering this a lot, just in case people wondered. So we want to have like a walkway of about 3. So, I mean, let's do this in gold blocks for second floor. Obviously we don't have Axiom, but that doesn't mean you can't use blocks like this in creative to help you out, you know? We could even make it so that's 2 here. Just so we can make that wider. Yes! Thank you for the like! Off to watch K-pop Demon Hunters! You know what? I really need to watch that. I have to watch it at some point, right? I still not watched it. And when we get to the greenhouse on the top, I think I might put a dome on the top of it, like we do with our other builds, instead of the sloped roof, the flat sloped roof. I sent it to your DMs because I was like, oh, you know, Lanny's messaging me. It's fine. I'm just going to slip it in there. So then you walk down here. Front door will be here. Or upstairs door will be here to come out and onto the balcony and down. This area here, I'm not going to have a store in at all. I might even leave that as an open window. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Lenny. And then we could add in like details, like on the next floor up, we'll have like like a telegraph pole here that connects to the roof. I think that should be 5. Up the top here, and the electrics up here. We can do little turbines like this as well for details. So the idea is then they have this really nice, warm, cozy place that's hidden into the mountainside down the bottom here. And then they have a nice view out the front. So this will be like the living area, and there'll be a staircase upstairs, which will be like the sleeping quarters. And then on the roof is where they grow all the vegetables and stuff. So it's going to be interesting, let's put it that way. I wanted this to be made of stone, but I still want the pillars made of wood. I think I want to go for like this vibe colorways. I like the colors that are in this. So we're gonna take the colors from this, which is green and yellow with the oak. Also, I don't know what you mean, Lanny, by Hobo Hotel vibes, but sure. Oh, Harbor! I still don't know what it's about. Lurking and working on my castle. What kind of castle? And you're more than welcome to work and lurk and whatever you need to do. Lurker's always welcome here. Always welcome. I need a picture of my DMs, Lanny. I mean, I could do it so that we do. And then bring this back to here. I kind of like that idea. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Looks a bit of a spooky castle. I like spooky castle. If you ever want to share it, feel free to join the Discord and share pictures of what you're building and working on. Or if you need help or anything like that. I'll pull that off there. So, then... overhang it a bit. Just struggling what to do on the inside. Like interior wise. Ooh. Interiors are definitely definitely a thing. I tend not to do. I've been asked to do interior streams again. I tend not to do them on stream because I find I squirrel way too much when I'm trying to get like materials together. But yeah. Sally Aurora, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You know what? That's meant to be there. Woke up early, so got lots of stuff done. Nice. Did I draw that? No, it's just a reference image. By someone called Dinchan. Over on Pinterest. Actually, I don't think it was on Pinterest. I just googled this one, I think. Good night, Stormy. Have a good one. Probably see you tomorrow. Also, Stormy, if you get any idea on how to spend over 100,000 channel points in Khan's stream, please let me know. All Googles lead to Pinterest. It's true. I actually don't just use Pinterest for my image reference images. I also use ArtStation a lot, more for assets like rocks, trees, terraforming. A lot of the game assets that people design are a really great inspiration for stuff like that. See you tomorrow, Stormy. Have a good one. She needs at least 2 people delivering items from shulkers to meet her every need. Probably, Lanny. Basically, when I'm talking to chat at the same time, it gets a bit much. At least for me, personally. Also, I'm thinking these might be a little too fat for how delicate this is meant to be, right? Like, I'm gonna bring this up here. I feel like that's going to be too fat, but we're going to leave that at the moment. We'll change it up in a bit. This then comes out over the top. Like this. And then this has got to sit some solar panels on top. Or something of the sort. Now, obviously, we don't really have solar panels in Minecraft. So that can be a little bit problematic. But we'll figure something out. And then on the top roof... And the reason, by the way, that we use like diamond blocks, gold blocks, and emerald blocks when we're building in creative is because they're easier to count them. You can see the edges of the blocks easier. Smooth stone also works, but when you're doing something like Axiom or World Edit, smooth stone and like iron block, it's like diamond block, iron block, copper block. They're a little easier to type in, right? So that's why we do it. Glad you're getting some work done though, Eric. I'm slightly jealous. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and here. We can do like a little mini greenhouse. I'm thinking we should do a circular one, maybe? I don't know. This is the first square building in the entirety of Verdantia. The rest are kind of like this. But they're very fantasy-like. I am planning on doing some drapes and stuff, more of those. Maybe like off the front, or like where here, instead of having like they've got like an awning, we could do like a banister or something that's connected to a nearby building. Your ankle is not gaff. What did you do? I must admit, the other day we went grocery shopping and the first thing I did was twist my ankle. Excuse me? Oh. Yeah, honestly, Lanny, a lot of the Solarpunk images are that kind of style. I'm hearing Windows error sounds, but I'm not seeing anything. Oh, no, Lanny. So, for some reason, it was tabbing me. I'm trying to, like, move in Minecraft, and it's not. It's tabbed me over to Discord. And I'm pressing W, so I had, like, a whole chat, like, limited out in Discord of Ws. How is the pork? So, I'm really niffed off, because that was meant to have, like, this really nice crackling on the top, and it didn't. we had to throw the crap, like, we had to completely chuck that bit away. But the rest of the drink is in the fridge because there was so much of it. But yeah. Look, it's fine. Also, Lanny, the button is a game in the gaming district where there's like all these colors on it and there's a button and there's like some redstone lamps that slowly over time turn off, and you're meant to push the button to save the button. You're not supposed to save it before all the lights go out. If the lights go out, it dies, you know. You have a bad ankle from an accident a few years back. Always forget to take it easy on it until I get you. I'm the same with my shoulder. Yes, we have the button game. Ours doesn't explode though, Grinch. We also have a dungeon. We also have a labyrinth. We have Decked Out. And I just saw we also have a major other like RPG Dungeons and Dragons game that's just opened, which I'm quite excited about doing. Yeah, you've got to press the button before it explodes. Which is why when you're AFKing, Lanny, when you're AFKing in Decked Out, that button is loading and it slowly depletes as you're sitting there. Which is why we blamed it on you, because you're the only one that AFKs Decked Out as much as you do, you and Henry. So it's either you or Henry that killed the button. Do you get prizes for how low you can get it? No. We get a piece of wool, coloured wool, which needs to change, to be fair. I am telling you not to get AFK Decked Out. There's no reason to AFK Decked Out anyway, Lanny. We'd rather it not be loaded if there's nobody running it. You're lazy, so you just log in and AFK at Decked Out all day. This is what I have to deal with, guys. This is what I have to deal with. But I love it. Do I, though? The other reason for losing blocks like diamond, gold, and emerald is that you barely ever build with them. If you do build with them, it's just a flex and you won't be using them in creative that way. So when you're using like World Edit and Axiom, you know that those blocks, if you change just those blocks, you're not going to destroy anything else you've done. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because there's so many mobs there, Lanny, and the redstone and stuff ticking and stuff like that we really don't need it loaded. Unless somebody's actually running it. Masking is OP, learn the things and stuff. It is true. So I'm tempted to do this as a circular one. But at the same time, not. I don't know. Honestly, that is exactly the same as when you do Photoshop or video editing or anything the same thing, when you select something, if you've got something that's the same or similar colors or something, you end up changing that as well. With diamond blocks, emerald blocks, it's exactly the same thing. And it really does help. Like a green screen in video editing. Yay! It's a daddy boats! Sneaking into chat. You're underneath my image though. I'm really sorry. No, Luna's just trying to explain the brain processes. So, next step is like detailing and coloring. I want a door here. I think I want a window here. Nice big window here. And a nice big window here. Balcony obviously comes out here. Big window down here. Not having a window here and here means we can put it up against the terraforming. And we still have a lot of light letting in. What, Boulder? Lanny, I've said it like 12 times what it's for. Gotta look. Well, look. Work. Look. What? Wilk. I don't know. I'm trying to make up a word that doesn't exist. It's fine. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, how to confuse everybody together. Slay! Welcome in. Guys, Slay boosted our Discord today. I woke up to a cute little message in Discord. So Slay, thank you so much. Guys, Slay is the reason you can play games in Discord and all the other fun stuff that we'll have. So make sure to say thank you. It's in the Team Wild Discord. Which, by the way, if anybody has Discord Nitro and have any free boosts left to go, not necessarily even hours. Oh, I'm looking on myself. But you... Oh, let's boot that button. Okay. Feel free to, you know, drop it on the Discord belonging to a community. Nitro gives you two free Discord boosts. Boosts mean that communities and Discords, we can add extra stuff in, like easy links to remember, to make the community grow easier, better visual sharing and all that kind of stuff. So it's always good. What are we building today? We are building the very first houses of Verdantia, which is my city on Wilderness. We are designing an economical Solarpunk house. Yeah, it's going okay. I think. I want to do some jungle, I think, in this. Jungle works really well with oak and yellows. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. Love to get recommendations for a starter home from you. I always go for that 2-floor square house. I think there's your answer. Yeah, that I think that there lies your answer in your question. Try not to make it square. I know that's really hard to say that. But I've always found that building homes and houses is even like this one. So this is my flower shop for wilderness. This is gonna go in my base. You'll notice how it's not square, it's got tons of elements to it. So I always do like when I'm thinking in my head, even with this one, you can see the image, there's lots of elements to it. It's never a square. So you can start off with your square. And you go, okay, so there's my square, but I'm gonna have the door here. So rather than just doing a door, well, let's bring that door out a little bit and let's have a little corridor, yeah? So we bring that out a little bit and we have a little corridor. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller because yeah. And they go, well, I want a back door as well. So I mean, rather than putting it straight off the back, you can put it off to one side here. And then once the building's up and you've got the roof on, so you'll have like, your roof is up here. Rather than doing just a flat roof, if you're gonna do a flat roof, what's going on that roof? Are you gonna have a garden on the roof? Are you gonna have solar panels on the roof? Is it just a city building? Is it gonna have extractor fans and stuff on the roof? So then that's that, and then you go, well, do I want to build up and do an extra bit? If I do want an extra floor, do I want to put it off to one side? So if you do it off to one side, that's when you're like, well, I'm not going to have it straight flat. I'm going to do it like this. And then that roof up there then gives you the opportunity to come and build like supports that come down. Like, how is that roof supported? Well, it's supported like this. And then you soon start building up little elements bit by bit from your one square. Well, yeah, that's what I've done here. Like, it's gone up like a pyramid. So it's a big square at the bottom. The second one is a slightly smaller square. And the top, we're going to have a greenhouse, which is even smaller. But by making it smaller, we've got these walkways around, and it's added more features. Which is what we've done here. I think that's the case, is like, start building off of things. Like, see opportunities in your building to add other elements. Like when we were building with Moon, Moon wanted a pumpkin house. And I'm just like, well, do we have to have just a pumpkin? What do you need it for? And she's like, well, I want to put my villagers in here. So we built the pumpkin here, and I'm like, well, the pumpkin's cool and all that, but like, what about, like, we've got a back door out here as well. Okay, this is a little back door. But it's like, well, what about upstairs? Like, this place is big. We could have it upstairs, right? So we built a balcony, and the idea is it's meant to be like a staircase around the outside. You can come up here. There's a balcony to look out of, and then there's a little walkway bridge into here. So there's another area here where we've got another potential room. By using the vine on the top, we created that vine to create more space and more room. So yeah, that's going to have a spiral staircase on. It's not quite finished yet. But Moon's going to build this on Wilderness as well. She's added like little mushroom details, and I mean, to be fair, I did a build school before with Hellion. Hellion had never really built before, and I was like, Hellion, build me a house. And I wish I could get on the server that he did it on. And because it's like, hell yeah. Okay, build me a house. It's the first thing I always ask somebody is to build me a house. And obviously the first thing they do, usually if they haven't really built before and they're still learning how to build, they will build me your typical, like a villager house, you know? They'll build me a little house, cute little house. And then they'll go the typical pointy roof. And that's what they'll give me. Obviously, they won't give it on a slant like that either, because, you know, everybody knows the odd numbers are the best numbers. But that's what people usually would go for, and Hallian did. And then I say, okay, from there, okay, so first off, you want to make it a bit more 3D, you know? Just like add a bit more detail into it. That's why I do like pillars. Like some people do pillars, some people do it flat. You know, one thing I find that makes my build pop is depth. I live in the house. Depth and color. People always try and do the gradient straight off the bat. And it's like, don't focus on gradients. Gradients will come with time. You learn about that when you start learning about the depths of Minecraft, if that's where you want to go, and go down to like color theory and all that kind of route, which some people do, some people don't. I mean, the understanding of color theory really does help with stuff like gradients. So, and building. Boop, I'll help you, Sigmy. So, yeah. Trip, welcome in. Guys, this is so another thing I can do. It's practice, in all honesty. And if you have Axiom, I don't have it on here. Axiom has a tool that will help you with gradients as well. Even if you don't use the rest of Axiom. It really does. Moon, we're playing on one of our servers. So just, yes, go for it. Let me quickly show you. Let me go over to single player. If you struggle, there's also an online gradient helper. It isn't perfect. I will give you that. It's not perfect. But you can still get a good idea of stuff and things. Oh. Thank you. I actually have in my creative world, and even if this is why I highly suggest in people having creative worlds, because I do a lot of like gradient work in, like I make my own gradients up in creative. This is actually 3 versions it goes. It's not got like all the new copper blocks and stuff in it. And I do different variants of the gradients as well. So if I want to do this block to this, I take those 2. Now you open up your inventory area, and when you're in Axiom, you pick the 2 colors you want from one end and the other end. And then you click gradient helper. Boom. You put 1 in there and 1 in there. Oh. And it will give you all the blocks to help you do your gradient. A doodle is a must. It is. I love my testing world is, you know, you can either export it to a brush if you're using Axiom itself. You can export it to your gradient painter in Axiom, or you can copy it to your hotbar. And then in your hotbar, boom, 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 boom. Like so. Well, if you want to go from that order to that order, that color, that is how a gradient works. It's gradient from A to B. But I mean, it really does help if you struggle with making gradients. Honestly though, having a world like this, like where you like, so here I've got Wilderness, Serpentopia, Wild Season 2, and what I did was I took every build style from those different servers that I was on, and I took the block palettes I was using. So if I was ever struggling with blocks for the builds that I'm working on, I come back here and I look at the build colors and build palettes. Like for my Cyberpunk city, I kind of was doodling. I got some ideas from Instagram, made my own little things up. I still use some of these for the Solarpunk stuff we do. Dude, somebody, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you kind of get the idea, like vending machines and stuff. This is more cyberpunky though. And then even for my Solarpunk city, where are we? This here is all Solarpunk city work, you know? So like my gradient here from mud up to the mushroom block. I picked out all the blocks and block palettes I want to use. The greens here, not quite a gradient if I put that end. Yeah, there you go. Dark to light. But I mean, using the gradient picker and stuff as well, they do help get ideas of like good colors that go together. As many of us as did wood frames, making them visible. Yes. As much as I hate them, the new shelves, really good for like texturing out medieval builds. In fact, Torio, for some reason, there is so much here. This is my home. Like I even practice like pavement ideas here, like get ideas like this is a rickety old pavement. I'm going to use this design for when we do like the ruined areas. You know, this is the kind of palette that we used for the floor of the pavilion. Yeah, and even here, like, I try and, like, get ideas and doodle as such in my creative world. Get little ideas, play around with them. Like, different light ideas. These are all different light ideas for the area. You know? What's wrong with the shells? I will be using them for a lot of decoration. They're just fancy trapdoors. Like, just really fancy trapdoors. No sheep, honestly. Like, I've always stated, like, people, I know quite a few people who are, bah, humbug, you're building in creative. Look at me, I'm more pro because I build in hardcore, or I build in only survival. This is because I'm more amazing because I only build in this. No. No. We can drop that attitude right now. No one is more better than anyone else. Okay, that we need to right here now. I mean, that attitude needs to go out the window. No one is better than someone else because of the way that they play the game. End of story. How you play the game and this way of building that you choose suits you as a person. Minecraft, in my eyes, is just a canvas for art. And every artist uses a canvas and different canvases in different ways. If they didn't, they would be boring. And thus, I always encourage people, you build the way that you want to build. If you want to build in survival straight off the bat and you find that comfortable and that is what you are comfortable doing, by all means do it, have fun. But if you struggle, open up a creative flat world. Play with the blocks. Sometimes it is hard to see. There's so many blocks in Minecraft these days. Even I forget things exist. So I come in here and it's just like, okay, so I want to do this, I want to do that, and I want to play with this, and I want to play with that, and just fiddle around with things, see how they work together. You know? I know building creative, but that is because I'm too indecisive, and if I have too many options, I freeze up. That's fair. Thanks, Sheep. I am the advocate of Turtle Gang. You can build in creative, you can build in survival, you can build in hardcore. You just choose that. Exactly. It's true. That is true. I mean, I can build without schematics. It just takes me longer. And I don't want you guys to get bored watching me struggling to build something over 6 streams because I've built it straight into survival. If I can produce more content and build more things to inspire you more, I would rather do that than sit here and struggle in hardcore, trying not to die, But I'm not saying that's wrong. That's just not my way of playing. I've seen some phenomenal hardcore builders. Absolutely phenomenal. And I don't know how they do it. But that's them. You know, everybody is different and everybody is individual. And I think that's really important to remember. I've had people come to me and go, I can't build. I really just can't build. And I'm just like, what do you mean you can't build? She's, well, I always die, or I can't do this right, or I don't know how to do this. And, you know, it's, or so-and-so has done this amazing build and I'm not getting any better. Or so-and-so has done this and I really like that and I'm really jealous. And I think that is another thing as well. It's art. And this is why I always come back to the art statement. You have Dali, you have Van Gogh, you have like so many amazing artists out there. Moonmine is another one. She's an artist too. Every artist has their own style and every artist has their own canvas. You just need to choose your own style and your own canvas that suits you best. Okay, so if that's the whole process, where would this have originated from? This limits my options. That means I have to try more creative with them. Yes! And with the amount of blocks there are now, it's so much easier to like fiddle around with stuff. And I think that's what I'm trying to do. Like, having lore for the base this season has really opened my eyes to things that is possible. I mean, I really like this. For example, this little pot, the design pot that we designed. It's so simple, right? It's a leaf block, right? With a trapdoor on the other side. And signs. And a chain. Boom. Flower pot. You know, it's just a case of playing around with things. No worries, Slee. Have a good one. And I think that's the thing, is like you really need to play around with blocks that you may not have thought that may, like Rue saying, like blocks in the places that they build from. I mean, even if you don't physically build stuff, you know. No, Slay, I'm live again tomorrow, all day Friday tomorrow. Starting stream from really early in the morning until late at night. We've got variety night tomorrow night as well, so. Architects generally don't dig in the mines or cut trees. A society for cooperation and jobs. Exactly. And I think as well, that's why I'm really loving the economy side of things. Because the economy really helps dig in with lore. So we have our lore for our base, right? Verdantia, the city of growth. We originated from a Chemtech City. For those who don't know what Chemtech is, it's basically like steampunk, but based upon chemicals and science and all that kind of stuff. Hence, decked out. For those who don't know, that's where I'm tying in decked out. Luna, the adventurer, Luna, who now owns Verdantia and is the founder of the Solarpunk city, originated from the Chemtech City, where she was a scientist for the lab. She escaped. She didn't agree with the way that things were being run, and she managed to escape. And escape the infection. So that's the story of that. These are my people. This is what they do. Everything is green, plants and nature in full harmony. That's my story. But because we've got this economy, I can get that economy and tying into my lore. And then as other people's bases, right? They also have shops and have their lore in the economy. So then this, and this then all start connecting together. It doesn't matter where they're connecting together. But then that gives me more ideas for my base. And I can grow my base. And people help me grow my base. And my base gets bigger and bigger and bigger until there's a mushroom infestation in the middle of my ideas plot. Right. But you get the idea. Like, and this is why I never get anything building them, just by the way. Ended up being infected by Skulk instead. I mean, I'm technically not infected anymore. I got cleansed. But I also, because of the area I'm building in, I chose the area because I'm in a dark oak forest, right? The dark oak forest is above a lush cave. And I've written everything in my surrounding area into my lore, which then makes sense why I use glowberries. Because of the lush cave, the explorers found this renewable energy source growing underneath the base. They found out a renewable way to create these slime balloons, this gelatinous balloon, that lasts for months on end before having to be replaced. They try and use everything they can. The reason there is like almost like shanty stuff is because they're reusing materials that they find elsewhere in ruined cities, bits and pieces, and they use that when they can to create technology and make up their own homes. Lanny's calling me out. Like even here, like planters. But she's asking about my resource packs. Okay, you're about to have a heart attack. So my hotbar, and my hearts, they're all personal customized. I made them myself. That's my own resource pack. There's a couple of resource packs that are my own. But then this is my resource pack folder. It depends what I'm doing, what resource packs I have on. I don't have a singular resource pack. The main one I probably that you're thinking about is probably the leaves. The leaves are windscape leaves. And these are XKSB lush plants and flowers for the vines and the flower pots. Dr. Zara, welcome in. How's it going? How is stream? What are we guys up to today? But they're the main two I use. Depending on what I'm doing. But if I'm doing like Solarpunk stuff, that's the big ones. We do have them in our Discord, I believe. I did post them in the thingy, but options, resource packs. This one, The Whimscape leaves. They actually have a whole resource pack for that. And then the XKSP Lush Flowers. The Lush Flowers is on Planet Minecraft. Whimscape is on Modern and CurseForge. But then, like, Natural Firefly, like, it all adds up. See, like, they've got a brewing guide as well that fits in. And they've got, like, better crops, creaking vines, emissive textures. Some of my texture packs are actually mods. So, they go on. The list goes on. I mean, I feel better tomorrow because otherwise I would be sad. Oh no! Don't be sick. Build a raid farm on your hardcore world. Works perfectly. What design did you go for? What version are you playing? Yeah, don't worry. Go look after yourself, Zoro. Make sure to look after yourself. Make sure you've had something to eat and drink. Make sure to rest up. Well, I know that feeling all too well. I was sick after yesterday's stream and I just got worse and I was up until like 5:30 in the morning. It wasn't great. So please look after yourself. If you have to read and run as well. If you want to put up your feet and chillax with us, that is also all good. I just want to make sure to look after yourself as well. Ooh! Stacking by Kelp MC. We're still looking for one. I'm still looking for one for my base. It's supposed to be inside a giant dragon, my raid farm. But we haven't got that far yet. I'm going to write that down. Guys, if you're not following, sorry, make sure to boop that button. Go get yourself some hardcore content. We were just talking about assets and that no wrong way of playing Minecraft is no one way is the wrong way, if that makes sense. And that people should experiment more with using different things. Like here, I've got grindstones, furnaces, anvils, slabs, leaves. And this is a little well contraption that I built for my Solarpunk city. Actually goes all the way down, but yeah. So, yeah, that's what we're doing over here today. No worries. Yes, look away in the background. And please look after yourself. Get better soon. And I hope you enjoy your vacation. Alright, this guys. Right, let's get back to our building. Let's go in and build up. We were multiplayer. We're on creative. We are building over here. Ignore this. This is me an attempt to do my paper farm, something with that, but whatever. Right. Anyway, as we were. This is all going to be stone. Although, ba 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 da ba ba da ba. So that gives us like this room extra to play with. Inside as well. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, my number one tip when building, stick to a couple of rules. Shape, depth, texture. Once you go those down, you're laughing. Yeah, so this is going to be on the back of the terraforming, so we could fill this in. Where's my world edit? Oh. Ta-da! So, yeah, downstairs will stay back. I don't know what we're going to do for the ceilings. Does anybody have any ideas? Should we do something fancy? Or should we kind of keep it simple? Right, next step. Let's get some details in here. Let's do some mud brick walls. Maybe some brick walls and some granite walls as well. They'll fit in quite nicely. I do see pixometers. Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. Ooh. Oh, sorry, guys. Lani, you know what to do. Right, let's get this as we said. I don't like how chunky this is, so... Honestly... Do I do that? Oops. Um... That looks a bit more elegant. No, I'm pretty sure you're correct. Considering. Part of me thinks this should be as well. But I might change it up a bit. I change up a few for granite. Remembering that Solarpunk and a lot of Solarpunk stuff is like recycled. Sorry about the ads, guys. Hopefully they'll be over in just a second. And see how that makes a difference? I think just like swapping out like a few different things that just go well together. Like here, I'm using oak just to replace a few of the jungle. And it just adds a little bit of detail, you know? Sorry, got a little mod issue with sorting out in the Discord at the same time. It's sorted now. The choice of being admins for too many places. Right, let's try some of these. Let's go. I do like playing around with stuff and colors and shapes and things, and I think round windows are the best. What to put in here though? My box maybe? Like a little shadow. Thank you for the lurk. There's also a little lurky redeem as well for a few channel points. And then you can redeem. Oh, they connect. Okay. So this is where the depth thing comes in. I don't necessarily leave them where they are. I'm planning now to move this forward by a couple of blocks. So I'm going to, because I'm looking at this like, oh, I don't like how this is. So I'm going to take world edit, and I know not everybody has world edit, so you'd have to do it by hand, but I'm now going to move that forward by 2 blocks. This is going to come back by 1 block. Well, I can't, can I? I have to undo that. Never mind, we'll scrap that. Normally I'd bring it forward a bit and then layer it up. But they do, I mean, they'll sit behind here fine. Or like I do, because obviously you've got these in the corners. What I try and do is, so like copper is a big thing in my builds. So we'll bring out the copper grates. We'll do a exposed copper, because that works really well with the jungle. And I'll just do like this up the sides here. Which adds a little detail in here for the windows as well. You can do it across the bottom and across the top, and that gives you your square window to then put panes in or whatever in the window. But usually that's where the depth comes in, because you need more than 1 layer. So when you're building windows, rather than just doing it like a singular flat layer, like so, do like layer it up. So you have like the frame is out here, and then you've got any extras like overlays or whatever. You can do a second layer, and then even put the glass at the back. So then you can have this like fine detail at the front, your thick frame here, and then the glass at the back. And that's when depth starts coming into play. Because now I can do glass panes. I mean, I've been using green for a lot of my windows. But I might use white stained glass windows in this one. And even then, like, if you wanted to, you could, and you don't like, say, the corners so harsh, what I like to do... with white, I mean, I've got borders on, but if you want it a little less harsh, like, patch up your glass a little bit, so it's not always, like, one color. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. So this coast kind of like cool anyway, because you've got like the white streaks on the window. But that's what I use a resource pack because I think it's that one. I usually have clear glass panes, so I don't know why it's still doing the borders on them. Like borderless glass. How you doing today, Alda? I think that's on my vanilla tweaks, which I haven't updated for ages. But I also have this one. So if I do that, this is the best one about this resource pack, is that it actually does stained glass windows. So it actually makes the frame and adds a little bit more detail into it. But that's what I've been using for my whole entire city, to be fair. So, we'll discuss it after stream, Lanny. Maybe put it in mod chat. I don't know. It's sus. It's very sus. Yes, you can. You can. I'm doing well, Ada, and thank you. It's a very cute inspiration. I wanted some like Solarpunky houses and stuff, and we haven't really like touched on the housing area aspect. I want to get rid of this really harsh rim around here as well. I'm trying to figure out how to do that right now. I'm thinking maybe slabs. I know it's meant to be harsh, but we can probably take off the harshness a little bit by just doing some stone slabs instead. Obviously, we're going to texture it up anyway. How was work today, Arden? Happy it's Friday tomorrow. Wait, hang on a second. You're very happy. Why are you very happy? What's happened? See, just making these thinner as well. Everything doesn't have to be solid blocks. I mean, okay. So the actual door is gonna go here. So what we do, we take this. Actual door. Oh. Actual doors are only 2 high, so 1, 2, we put a stair upside down in front of where the door's gonna go. Makes sense. Okay, so now we've got this bit and we can build up on this. What is brick wall? Okay. Yeah, I went with your best friend for coffee today. It was very nice. I have a free day tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the house tomorrow. Yay! Oh, finally. I ought to get some house time. I'm gonna actually take that out and put something like that in there. Maybe. So what I'm gonna do, so there's an element in these houses that I want to keep. I'm meant to be lurking, not trying to scare me. We do that on that corner. We'll have to do that on that corner, right? So this is going to be where the window is going. Which sound scared you? Honestly, witches are a pain in the bum. I love them, but hate them at the same time. I understand why they were added, but... I mean, even with this, like... We can bring the other wax into play here. These work really well. But I might even do that here, so that it kind of feels like it's a reinforced in the building. It makes it look like that, but I can see it anyways. Yeah, so like when I say about gradients, it's not necessarily even like you were saying, like, can you use those gradient blocks differently? Do they have to be used in a gradient like this? Well, the simple answer is no, they don't have to be. Because the colors when you do a gradient are colors that work together with that palette. So like me, okay, we're using the yellow with, I don't know, we're using yellow with oak, aren't we? So this is similar one we used earlier, or even junglewood. So if I put that up here and did the color picker, it will probably give me stripped, it will probably even give me birch in there. You know? between there. And maybe even sandstone works really well with them. I'm not using sandstone at the moment because I think sandstone is potentially a bit too light for what I want. Bad moon! It is, it's freezing cold here. We're supposed to have thunder snow? Whatever that is. I've never seen it before, but in my life. And it bugs are here! Woo! Exciting. Exciting, exciting, exciting. Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Random stone portal. So this now, like, I try and do base colors to start off with as well. And then we start adding things to detail. Bee nests work really well with yellow. I like using bee nests in here like this. The thing is with bee nests is you have to be careful on like positioning. And if you are keeping bees outside in your world, not place them next to them. Because otherwise, they do actually end up flying out. Or the bees get stuck in these ones because they go, oh, look, there's a bee's nest there. And yeah. Oh, how's that not? Yeah, okay. Probably the same on that side. Yeah. I've also seen people really cleverly build buildings inside out. It's just super clever. Part of me wants to bring this down into here, but I don't know how that's gonna look. So instead of doing that, this is where we bring in what we've learned from the other buildings. Now, some of this detail may be hidden, but I like doing it anyway, in case when we take it over, there isn't terraforming there, or the terraforming's lower, you know? It's only just begun. Oof, just be careful, eh, Batman? Just be careful. Now, I don't mind covering up some of this yellow because the yellow is still the interior wall. I have done builds that have been 5 blocks thick for the wall before. Starting from a small house and upgrading it, yes. That was the idea. So there's a one down here, and there's one up here, and there's going to be a greenhouse, and then we're going to do like a garden on the top, which will be Arda's favorite. Oh my god, so, to give you an idea, okay, let's move a little space out of the way, because, this is the server, by the way. I'm on here on my own. But this is the Wilderness SMP creative server. So when people join Wilderness SMP, they can come on here and claim plots as well. And build, basically. But, so, for example, so you have your outside wall. This is my outside wall. Okay, this is what I'm building with. Okay, then I want to make a window. So I go, okay, window. Well, the glass is going to go here with a window shelf here. But I don't like the window shelf there, so I'm going to bring that forward by 1. I'm still going to have the glass at the back though, so we're going to have to put a block here. And we'll do the glass.
And what do I have?
You're hot, Cupcake.
But I'm like, but I don't like how this transitions, so I take that and then, you know, this, and, you know, just give it a bit more of a frame. And then I did something else. I did a balcony, I think, off the front of that as well, because I thought, oh, this would be a really cute place for a balcony. So here comes layer 3, out here. In fact, that went up by 1. We had pots, didn't we? I think it was composters at the time. I didn't actually have those. But I did those, and then I did trapdoors into the bottom. I'd like to point out this is a lot taller at the time. So from this point, we've already got 3 thick, right?
Luna, Bon 1704 just redeemed hydrate.
Thanks, Bunny. And yeah, then you've got another one up here, because this thing goes up here, up here. So that's your next piece. Oh, let me move that way. So that's already 1, 2, 3 thick, yeah? I was like, this isn't enough. This is not enough. I don't like this. I don't want this on the inside wall. I want a different color on the inside. I did the whole interior a different color. There he go. Look at Daddy Burns go. And I was like, oh, but this doesn't look right if I did that. So I pulled it out. I turned this into a solid block, I think, if I remember rightly. And then... But then I did like the fact that that was... So then we did another strip. I don't even think it was that. I think it was dark oak I did. Goodness. So that was the interiors then. So your interiors are like this, but your exteriors are something completely different. And that instantly, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers thick. And then you add a balcony to that too. It starts layering up, but that's what I mean when I'm talking about depth. Like, it can really change your build. Like what it looks like, add some details in. But it does work, doesn't it? It really does work. So, you know? That's how Luna's brain works. Luna has a lot of depth. You're making this very hard today, Mama. Listen, very hard. 1 degree C. It's currently apparently 3 here, but I don't believe that because it says 3 since first thing this morning. Your PC is in Fahrenheit. Yeah, it still says 3 degrees. Let me see if I can get my weather app up. My weather app is usually pretty accurate. -0 feels like -2. There we go. It's currently 0 degrees Celsius where I am. According to my phone, my PC doesn't update. It's awful. Your PC is a furnace. My PC is an icebox. It's one thing I can say. I'm sorry, Mama, listen. Excuse me for saying it the way that I'm about to say it. I don't know why I'm carrying on my example build. We all like a bad girl sometimes. Anyway. See. You just make it too easy is the problem. I did not mean to do that. That was one of these. Oh, hang on. Nothing, Lanny. Go back to the mod corner. It's fine. It's fine. To be honest and being fair, we could probably do this around here. And then when we get round here, we can use these here for planters. Advice with these. Fill them up. And then when you can see through the leaves, it still looks like there's dirt underneath. Or I have also done this before. I've gotten pots. And then saplings or dead bushes. I'm really liking this resource pack right now. And the oak sapling is really cute for this. So we do this and we do boop, boop. And then we have plants outside. We're gonna need a lot of plants. It's all Solarpunky, so and then these fit in with these down the side, you know? No, I'm not happy with this, Luna. It's far too sus. I know. I know. My phone has literally told me it's -1. It's obviously getting cooler. So I should push it. I'm thinking that.
Luna, Badmorn01 just redeemed stretch and posture check.
No, you're not sus, Mama Melissa. There's something else going on. I do need to stretch posture. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take a moment to go to the little girl's room. And we will finish this today. I'm determined to finish our first house. And then tomorrow we can plop this in the world and actually build it. I think that'll be really cool. Get this one done and maybe start on that one in the background. I'll get some cool details on this in a minute. Okay. Although if you need a brush, you could be sus. Do you know, one of the things I love doing with my lady friends is just chilling, chatting, and doing each other's hair. It's so relaxing. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, that's fair, Arda. See, now. Going to the hairdressers is a different story. Thank you, sheep. I will not go to a hairdresser's. I will not let anybody I don't trust touch my hair. In fact, I don't let Mr. Cupcake touch it anymore after what he did last time, but that's a different story. It's growing back, I promise. Anyway, it has gotten longer again. It's just taking its sweet time. Guys, I'm gonna adjust this here. Now, do we want to extend that? And do like we have up here with the thingies, and then... Or... do we do a canopy? I think we could do a canopy. I like the idea of a canopy. Two hair bands and cut between them. No one else gets near. Oh. Yeah, no, we've had our moments. See, now I wanna... Oops. I wanna pull that up. Ah. 7-1. I'm not sure if I want to do this. Because this corner I now can't do this on. But solution in these kind of scenarios, composter. This is another reason I like them. You know what? Actually, let's just get a moss block out. I don't. The laugh was the non-family friendly comment. See, at this point you can start adding in your details, because, you know. Still not sure how to approach this big window down here. What? Stone wall. We only have stone brick walls. Just suck. Okay. And then glass. So what I've done in my base location info, which everybody, even those not on Wilderness, can have access to see all the information and lore and stuff, is I've added the resource pack, so when people visit, they can make sure that they've got like the right resource packs and everything on to make sure that they can see the base how it was meant to be. That looks like a face. No, I can't unsee it. Guys, I can't unsee it now. Can't unsee it. Can we not? It's fine. It won't look like a mouth by the time we're finished. Maybe not this though. I'm gonna put that there and that there. And we can have flowers in here. Or like have flowers in the front here. I think another thing as well with this is like to keep things kind of symmetrical, but not entirely symmetrical. Yum yum, yum 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 yum. And we'll add plants and that in there once we've done the texturing. I think I'm going to change that to white glass. In fact, I might even replace it with... Oops. Because with panes... you connect it with walls. And that makes it a lot deeper. Don't like this though. Trying to figure out how to... Maybe we just need to lift this up. That's better. Looks more like a windowsill now. And we can add like pots and stuff on the bottom half as well. Getting there. Getting there. I'm starting to get the vibe a bit more now. Obviously, we don't have a cafe thingy here. I normally, if I was just doing a creative build, I would just do like beds and use a debug stick to half them. But I think in this instance, some walls in. Put them underneath to make them look like they're supported a little. Then fence gates. Fence gates are your friends. Don't be afraid to use unusual blocks where they're not meant to be. I think that's something else as well, that people are, sometimes they're too afraid to use blocks for what they're not used for. Like bee nests. When you use bee nests in your build as a building block, they're not just for bees. Composters, they don't just have to be for composting. Beds don't have to be beds. They can also be benches. They can be lounge chairs. You know, really good blocks for interiors. I think sometimes when people see my builds, that's something where we like differ. Grindstones. Grindstones are great. Yeah, so like grindstones, these we made a water wheel with these in yesterday. I've used these in places of like, where's my, I don't think I have it on here. I used one to do a water fountain. I've used them as, they've been used as statues, for bits for statues. They can be used for chain link. So if you do that and do it that way, you can make like a giant chain out of them. That's also a good base for a vehicle, or if you really want to, a really popular thing to do is that, and then they've got a little wheelbarrow. You know, just put like a pot with a flower in it or something. Ta-da, wheelbarrow. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Actually, my glass is empty. This is why I like doing creative art, because sorry, right next to the microphone.
704 just redeemed hydrate.
Yes. 1,704 did just redeem hydrate, Brian. That is why I'm filling my glass up. Also, Ada, you're affecting my I was gonna say, one, why are you posting that in mod chat? Two, Ada, you're affecting my adverts on Twitch. All my adverts yesterday evening after stream were in German. All of them. And for some reason, my drink tastes like spaghetti bolognese. That's gross. No worries, Lenny. I'm getting German ads too. I don't know why. It's just really weird. I mean, it's gotten everybody talking. I guess that's the point of an advert, but... So I like to start little pots here and there, you know. Down here, get like a, I don't know. Oh, you know what? My good old favorite. Little jungle sapling there. And just add a little bit of greenery. Now that's when the build starts coming along. You're starting adding little details. we do need to like do like pots and stuff out here. I kind of like the idea of doing a little 2x2 The only thing is that is on the inside. Now we could wait. German is the second biggest market for Twitch. Took me a while to work out that dude. I was just so confused. I was like, what? Who's reading into who? Like, what am I watching? Like, why? Why? You know, why is somebody English reading into someone who only speaks German? This makes no sense. And then it clicked. It was, yeah. It was an advert. I don't know if this is gonna look good, but you can... Yes, maybe? Don't know. Let's get in there. It's not often we build a house this size. In this shape and in this style, so... Yeah, I personally didn't realize that it was that either. So banner, we said we were gonna do like a flag. Yellow wool, white wool, do good old stripey. I don't like that. I started building it. My brain went, nope. Oh, I do love the pyramids. I'm so glad we added them. Oh, hang on. 2 or 3? 2. That is gonna change auto. When the commission's open for my emote artist, I'm gonna get them to do a lucky emote. It has to be done. The chat spoke. So we will have a bee licky emote. Now, what I'm thinking is here. Okay. Yeah, that feels right. I remember you still have cake. Wait, what? Cake! We've got to figure out a way inside here where the stairs are coming up. Here? That's a good place, I feel. Because those can be turned into slabs. Yep. Awesome. It was a very good haul. Nice. Week old cake. I mean, to be fair, there is cake that is on those shelves in the supermarket. And I hate to break it to you. Some of them have been sitting in the factory for a month before they get shipped. I like that. A little detail on the underside, so when you're walking up here, you can see on the other side. But yeah, if you got it fresh from the bakery like Arda does, it's not that bad. I'm thinking we could do this all the way around. So that on the bottom as well. Oh, sorry about the ads, guys. Oops. Okay, we need to texture this bottom section here. We also need a way downstairs. Or, remember I said about making things convenient? We could put a doorway here to get downstairs. And this could be the downstairs. But upstairs up there. Should access via the staircase. You don't buy cakes? Oh, there you go. You've been deprived, Bunny. Nah, not if you make them, saying that. Okay, let's start doing some texturing here with these. Stone bricks. Stone, cobblestone, mossy cobblestone. Andesite. A little tough in the darker areas. So when I do like texturing and stuff for these, I've got shaders on which help. I always set it to noon. So like here, I'm gonna add in a little shadow here into my staircase by adding tough. I wouldn't put like andesite next to them. Andesite would come, I don't know, up the top, for example. On the outside. And next to that would probably be cobblestone. And then when you pull back, you've got this little cute shadow on the staircase. Rocco's on a mission to break another phone. Have you ever thought about telling Luna no? If we're gonna use mossy, I sometimes add in a little mossy, like here. Just 1 or 2 bits, not loads, just to add a little color into the stairs as well. I don't have Axiom on, which really bugs me because I can't just swap my hotbar. So we're gonna put all these over here. And then we're gonna do the same with these, but in blocks. So we've got tough, andesite, stone. Even in some places as well, iron ore, just as is. If you've got PBR turned on, it'll probably ruin it. Brain coral, dead brain coral. I love brain coral for decorations and texturing. Where's the normal stone? Cobblestone, mossy cobblestone, mossy brick. There's something else I just saw as well. We've also got lodestones now that we can use in bulk. So, andesite, tough, lodestones, iron ore, dead brain coral. Acorn! Oh, welcome in. We're building the first of our residential houses for our Solarpunk city. And we're using the image on the screen as a reference to the kind of style that we want to build in. So, yeah. I've not had any residential housing in my city, and it kind of feels weird not to do so. So this will be the first one, and this will kind of like set the style for the rest of them. So we're being very picky about details, colors, palettes, shapes, and things like that. So, it is very exciting. How are you doing, Acorn? And do you like cake? We're having a conversation about cake currently. Oh no, you never told us what kind of cake you're having. It's also very cold here. I'm actually shivering while I'm streaming. I should probably go put the heating on. I might have to give up, guys, and go and put the heating on. I'm one of these people who tries to go as long as they can without putting it on. You love cake, especially carrot cake and strawberry cake. Carrot cake is amazing. You can't beat carrot cake. You really can't. See? Acorn knows where it's at. Lanny's not here, is he? Arda, would you be able to give Acorn a shout out for us, please? I definitely think there should be a door here. I'm excited to get some lodestones in places. Thank you. I don't know what cake I like the best. I like all kinds of cake. But I think my favorite cake is probably the salted caramel coconut cake that I make for Mr. Cupcake. It's that or banoffee. Thanks, Lanny. You're meant to be working, but thank you. Salted caramel and coconut. Yes. So I made it for Mr. Cupcake. When we first moved in, I didn't really have many ingredients, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, I don't know what to do, and I ran out of flour. So I put some desiccated coconut in it to like bulk it out a bit. And like used coconut milk instead of normal milk because I'm dairy free, so we had no like anything in the fridge and stuff for that. I'm like, what am I gonna do? So I just bunged it in, whisked it up, and it worked so well. And the salted caramel was because I had enough. I was like, what am I gonna put in the middle? And I had stuff that I was like, well, I'm just gonna like make some fancy caramel up. So I made it up in the pan. Oh my god, best ever. I've not been able to replicate that cake since. But yeah, salted caramel and coconut cake. So the sponge is coconut and it's really moist, and then in the middle you've got like, you can do coconut butter icing with the salted caramel sauce. Oh, it was so good. I didn't get a look in. Mr. Cupcake, who doesn't normally like cake, I'm gonna point out, he just scoffed the whole thing over like the space of a few days. He's not eaten a cake like that ever since. I spoiled him. And that was literally just because we'd moved in and we didn't really have ingredients. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's how you know it was a winner. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to do that one again. But you know what?
Out of all the eras to be born into, I'm glad it's one with toilet paper. Yep.
Hi, Brune! How did I know it was you? Honestly. How you doing, Brune? Eggnog cake. Now, I've tried eggnog, but not eggnog cake. I mean, it depends, Arda. I mean, if you've, you know, yeah, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. Yeah. I'm gonna put these in here. I like those. It's not often we get to use lodestones in a build. I have like a whole shulker of lodestones and nowhere to put them. No, I don't like that. I mean, that's just a typical brain thing, that is. You supposed to recipe Yeomans? Well, what's it doing Yeomans? I like with the little plucky bits in it. It does sound like a good cake, though. Eggnog cake. I posted steak for my Eat or Yeet this week, though. And then andesite. We don't have the... Oh! I don't understand why you don't. I have better TTV enabled. Or are you using a different one? It's fine, either way. In cakes with frosting taught, I could do it along this year on all the cakes. Like, oh my god. Do it. Not often I'll just turn around and go, yeah, you know what? Do it. Go on then. Go on. Show us up. I was like, I don't have that kind of time on my hands. Yeah, true. Neither do I, but that's not the point. You brought this upon yourself. I'm liking how this is looking. I'm preferring spending a little bit more time on each individual house than rushing it and getting that really fine detail in. I'm gonna do like it has on the image. I'm gonna do a poll up here, I think, for the post for here. Some gardens up here and the greenhouse on the top. And then I don't know, we've got solar panels. I don't really have solar panels. And that's the downside. So I don't know. We'll have to... I'm gonna use some of these stone. And we'll have to do an interior stream. I did do interiors on stream recently. When we did the Mad Hatter's house. I mean, I can see why they've done that. Like, big time why they've done that, because it's been my biggest worry, being a family-friendly content creator, that somebody would come in with some very non-family friendly emotes and post them in chat via that. And I had no control over it. I mean, I don't have control over it anyway. There have been times and situations when that has happened, and we've just had to time the person out because there's not really much else you can do. What can you do in that situation, you know? And because Twitch have hammered down on the emotes that they allow people to use, obviously with those extensions added in, people can still use those kind of emotes and it doesn't stop it from happening. Okay. So you need to do an entranceway here, texture this bit, and then we can finish the top. And then we can add all the details. Woo! Oh. Oh, Valkyrie, welcome back. Oh, hang on. I don't know why they held that. Oh. Guys, it's snowing. Yeah, it is, Brune. I don't know why, because that's I think that's a thingy, twitchy thing. Yeah, it's snowing. Mr. Cupcake just messaged me. It's like, it's snowing. I don't know if you noticed, it's snowing. You know, I hadn't noticed. I do now. Also, oh, that's really tempting, guys. Should we play Cobblemon at some point? Oh dear. That's an invitation that slipped my notice. Cobblemon. So it's basically a Minecraft Pokemon mod pack. I don't know how long they're doing it for though. I could ask. Not a fan. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Of all the things. Like, you could just do a vanilla server. That'd be great. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Contemplating making a Cobblemon map? That'd be really, really cool. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Anyway, Mr. Cupcake, sorry, I just walked in the door. I think it's not snoring that much. Okay, we've got to put a greenhouse on the top now. And this is the bit I've been dreading. Oh, and do this window here. Although, this window could practically be this one. Why wouldn't it do the... I don't know. Yay! Ta-da! Well, that was easy. So that's what's on there. So, I might just do that. Um, Oak fencing. Chain. What? End rods. Lightning rods. I mean, we were talking about lightning rods earlier, but you know, some daylight sensors. And I would like bricks. So in this corner here, actually, you know what I might do? I was gonna do that. I think I might do that over there and here. That way. You know Hightail? I do. I know of Hightail. Yes, I have heard the news about it. Some news quite a lot the last couple of days. Um. Stuff to do. No worries, Anna. You would still watch me even if I played Cobblemon. Aw. I'd make it entertaining, I promise. The Hybrix overall bought the rights from Riot. Yeah. Something like they didn't enjoy what they were doing with it or wanted to do with it or something, so they changed. They took it back from them. That's better. And then this will connect to the wall here. No, quite like that. I'm just gonna put that on there like that. And then that can go off to wherever if we want it to. So then I guess it's an excuse to put one here, a nice tall one up here. I mean, the other option would be to take it down to here and through back into the ground, but then that would mean taking this apart, and I really don't want to do that. Do it on this side, though. Yeah, can't do it that way, actually. Nope. Never mind. Not Riot cancelled it, and then Hybrooks was like, no, that's not why we sold it to you. Oh, dang. Yeah, so technically I wasn't wrong. It just wasn't the full facts. So they didn't like what the Riot were going to be doing with it. You know why they did that? I bet there was some deeper research in there than we knew about. If that's the case. Let's move here. Like so many players who think people who do play League of Legends or their other Riot games, their other highly played game that those people play, it was probably Hightail. So they bought it to cancel it so that they could bring their player base in and get more money. It wouldn't be the first time. Okay, so now we need to make a greenhouse. And last time I did one this tiny. I do actually like the idea of having something here like a copper grate. Do that one. In the glass, like a vent or something that's attached to. It's why I always like opt out when like companies go like, "Oh, we'd like to do a player survey." I'm like, nope. Riot purchased Hightail in 2020, but the game has been in production since 2015. Yeah. So here, instead of doing this, what I might do. Oh, burn. Okay. Brain no braining. That is not what I meant to push. Never mind. Um... Yay! Luna, where's your Axiom? We don't have Axiom on the server. Well, we do, but I don't have a whitelist at the moment, so. Otherwise, I'd be using Axiom. But we got welded it. I'm fine without using Axiom on here. I go over to my single player world at the moment. If I need Axiom. Or if I want to see if it's released for Hightail. Currently, I'm very skeptical. There's a lot of things, you know, like that situation. Why am I not on your server? Because I'm not whitelisted for Axiom. And this is my server. And I said if people came and played on here while I was on here and they needed help, I'd help them. I do need to come back on your server though. 'Rune, careful, Arda gets trigger happy with the people that, that spam. So does Lanny. I don't know if Lanny is still lurking around or not. But yeah. No, she is. Licky spam's okay though. Bonbon doesn't get banned. Brune's like, try me. Don't tempt her. Don't tempt her. I wouldn't. And I am on your server. I just need to sort out my instances, which will happen when the update comes up. What version are you on, Brune? Anyway. Is it 1.7? Sounds about right. Brune is usually about 4 updates behind everybody else. Which is another reason why I wasn't on there originally. Why 21.10 when you could go to 21.11 that's coming out soon? Brune, this is why I'm not on your server. Because you're always on a different update. We're on 21.7 at the moment, but we'll be upgrading to 21.11 when it comes out. We'll give it a bit just in case, like a week later, they updated to 21.12, like literally a week later. But we should be coming out on the Mountain Mayhem update. Yep, but Brune, listen to me. We haven't even done 21. We're 21.7, so we haven't done 21.8, 21.9, 20.10. So we might as well just update to 21.11. And be up to date with all the bug fixes and hot fixes up to date. Then, yeah. I'm gonna have to do glass panes, aren't I? Oh, there's the plugins. Oh, I know that. This is on 21.7. You have more than us. Like what? Like what? There's no way you have more than us. We even have custom made pods. Lily, happy Thursday. Lily, Brune's making up excuses. Lily will agree with me that it's so much easier when all the servers you play on line up to play on the other ones. That's what I said. Which ones? I'm putting Brune on the spot. Sorry, guys. And 21.10 is a major update. Everybody, 11, sorry, is a major update. Mods and plugins always update to major updates, not the middle ones in between. Most of the time, anyway. I'm just winding Brune up. It's fine. Why is that classed as a major update? Because it's a large drop. It's not a, so like, the middle ones in between are just like small tweaks, bug fixes, blah 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 blah. Usually when mod devs update, they do it so it'll be, actually to be fair, it'll probably be 21.12 will be the next biggest one that they drop on. But yeah, so in between, so you get like the little like pre-releases and snapshots, and you can play this now on the snapshots and little updates in between, and not the big ones. The big ones are like the Copper update, Mounts and Mayhem, and like when we did the one we're on now, which is the Happy Ghast, you know, ones that add major content. So there's only one there that we don't have. I don't know about the building something, but like there's only one there that we don't have. Which, yeah, that one could be a problem. Which is fair. No, it's the words. Actually, we haven't got 4 in at the moment because someone Luna messed up, but it was on here. Don't think y'all paid for plugins. I do. I mean, how did I get plots if I didn't pay for it? Why wouldn't I pay for my plugins? Yeah. I like to support the mod devs where I can. And it depends which version you get and which one you use. But the one we did is a P1 thingy. But yeah, I pay for them when I can. Like, I just can't afford like every single one monthly subscription. Can I? Being a content creator, you don't know when your income's coming in. Like, it's a bit of hit and miss. You can't like do subscriptions. It sucks. It really does suck. Like I would love to pay out for Wilderness Creative Server to have all of the tools that they need, but I can't afford it, so. So this is where we're going. There. Why is that a thing? Welcome back, Ada. Trying to figure out how to incorporate that into the flooring right now. Or whether we should just like, oh, I've got an idea. Or have I? Because I don't want it to look really like... Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. I does it. Anyway, what am I talking about? Because we did the thingy. So that doesn't matter anymore. Awesome. New washing machines. But it's always exciting getting new stuff like that. I know it's expensive, but you know it's gonna last. Right. See, Bryn? See? It's so fair though. Oh my god, Ada. At least it lasted you that long though. You know, when we moved in, I think our washing machine lasted us, what, 2 years before it went kaput? And flooded our kitchen floor? And they said, well, the part that you need no longer exists because the make isn't making these machines anymore. I was like, what? Really? Really? See, Bryn, this is where you need to stream more. You get a partnership. I'm joking. That's not the reason you should have a partnership. The reason you should have a partnership is because you want to build network and build actual partnerships, not just be in a partnership because you get free stuff. That's not how that works, sadly. Oh no. You know, Brune, there is one thing I've learned about you. You had this really tough exterior, but you're really just a little pussycat. It's so true, though. Oh. See? There we go. See, Lily agrees. How did the rest of the stream go, by the way, Lily? Rude! I wouldn't call that rude. That's not rude. Many cabbages were plucked. Ah, cabbages. My goodness, can you hear that?
I can hear it. I was about to say, you alright?
I told you I didn't feel well yesterday. I'm just hungry, in all honesty. I don't know if chat can hear it. I think I need that many, that's official. I mean, you had a little, my stomach growling. I was like, what? So I was up quite late last night after everything else because I wasn't very well. I wasn't feeling great yesterday either, but just plowed on anyway, you know, as you do. And I had breakfast and Mixer says, yeah, I've like it's not like I've not eaten, but I said I wasn't very well yesterday and I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. I don't know why. It's probably the sudden change in weather. Because it has changed suddenly. You can't deny that. Okay. I think we're done pretty good. I'm feeling a lot better. I still feel a bit, I don't know, like, I don't know, when you don't feel well, your cheeks feel funny. Like, they don't feel, like, hot or cold, but they just feel like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I'll be fine though. Yeah, I mean, it's snowing outside right now, so. Oh, it was a minute ago anyway. We've got we've got a severe weather warning for tonight, Lily, as well. Like, road trip. I don't want to just do that. Come on. See, I don't like that. Oh. See, I don't know. See, what I was gonna do is trapdoors around the outside. The problem with the trapdoors is... Well, actually, no, because if we did that, and do that, and then get the trapdoors in, right? That shouldn't go off, right? And so why would you get that? Well, we've actually got what they were called is a thunder snow, I think it was called, we're supposed to be having tonight. I got a severe weather warning. For tonight, and it's going to be thunder snow. Apparently, as chat were talking first about it earlier, there's a special phenomenon when it thunders whilst it's snowing, and you get like red lightning and stuff. You're building on the... I mean, this is true, but I sometimes like to attempt stuff myself the first time around. Maybe Brune would like to help with that one though, because that's just a monstrosity, and I just don't know what to do with it. I want that. It sounds really cool, right? I still got to texture all that backside yet. We haven't done any interiors, and we've got the window to do here. Oh, sorry, doorway to do here. That's because I moved to a really horrible part of the UK, Lily. Yummy! Welcome in. Yummy, everyone's picking on me. Well, almost everybody, not quite everybody. Okay, it's just Brune, but that's not the point. Yummy, how you doing? this for the mud farm? No, this is not. This is a resident house, Yeoman, for the city. This is what the kind of like vibe I want to go for the resident buildings. The mud farm. The mud farm is not on this instance. I'm on the wilderness creative right now. I really like it. Thank you. I'm really proud of it, honestly. I didn't think I would be able to pull the style off, but I seem to be able to, because it's not just, I'm trying to kind of like combine it with what I already have without it looking really out of place, if that makes sense. Let me go over here. Moderates. No, another one. This was what we built yesterday. That's the mud farm. Family calling? No worries, Arden. That's actually a fully functional working mud farm. There's gonna be a crane coming out the top to do like a clay, like mini clay farm up the top, and there's copper golems at the bottom waiting to receive the mud blocks at the bottom to put in like a basket full of chests, which is also hanging off a crane, like it's ready to be taken off, like shipment kind of thing. But I'm not doing it all in creative. I'm going to wait and then do those kind of details in survival because it's such bitty, like, details. But the copper golems were already, like, getting it to go from the top because it's the upward TNT looping one that I did. So the mud comes out. It's actually, you stand inside in the basement. There's like a special place you stand in the basement and it pushes it all the way around before pushing it out the front. And when it pushes it out the front, the TNT comes up and blows it up. It goes down the front, down the water, into the water wheel. And then it disappears underground, goes underground and comes back up and into the chest where the copper golems are at the other side. And it doesn't destroy anything. I've had to waterlog a load of copper grates and leaves and stuff, but it looks really cute up close. But that's going to go right in front of the pavilion. I had to take the piece of the land to fit it in. But that's really cool. I actually really enjoyed building that, but I wanted to do some resident housing today, which is what this is. So, but yeah, there's no interiors in this. Interiors will be done in survival. We're trying to do the front door downstairs. So like you've got one flat here, and this will be like pushed into like the terraforming underground. So like you'll have like the rocks kind of like whatever, you know, blah, 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 blah. Really amazing rock terraforming like scenario. So they'll like be like that, and then this will be like where the grass is. The grass will be like level here somewhere. So it'll be actually slotted into the terraforming. And there'll be a couple of houses like that, and then I've got to design some others. Part of me is wondering if I should do a redeem so you guys can claim them. And we just do the interiors for you guys, but I'll wait until I've got some first. But yeah, I like it. I like the palette we did for this build, which is where I got the block palette from, was this one, which we've still got to build yet. And this is the little flower shop that we have. Brain! Brain! Why did you not tell me that first? Hmm? Brain! Hold the phone. Hold the phone. It was your birthday yesterday. Oh, that's not the button that I wanted to push. No. I do believe that I need to push a button then. Are you ready? Boop! Woo! There we go. Happy birthday for yesterday, Brune. Happy level up day. I will say the family friendly version that I usually, the other one I usually say. Happy level up day. Well, what did you do yesterday for your birthday? And did you have a good day? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We need some more flowers. I'm not worrying what I'm doing here, by the way. I know the stairs are gonna go here, but I'm gonna potentially do a secondary like layer on the roof, maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe. That one needs to come out there. Um, Okay. Whoa. Cat and dog missing. From what? Yours? It's relatively normal. I held my birthday 2 weeks early because it was the only time my family was all able to meet up. So yesterday was mostly just a normal day. Aww. Thank you, Unknown. Unknown just knows. Oh, from the house. Oh, we can't do entities in this world. This is not where it's staying.
Luna, unknown 5372 just redeemed stretch and posture check.
Oh, stretch. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I needed that. Apparently. More than I knew. And a hydrate. You're asking a lot.
Luna, unknown 5372 just redeemed hydrate.
Do it. Oh my god. So pushy, Brian. Thank you. I love the firefly bushes. They're well overdue. But I also love these bushes. I think there needs to be a little like garden here or something as well. I don't think we've done too badly converting the image, right? We've changed a few things up, but I mean, we've not changed too much. I think the biggest one is obviously the solar panels, because we can't do diagonals. Prismarine stairs, baby. I mean, I've done like here, I've done the daylight sensors, and I've done daylight sensors in here, just not diagonally. So there are like solar panels in the build. It's just not the diagonal, like leaned up ones. And instead of doing it so it's got a lip over the edge, I did a lip round here instead. Just a little different. Also, prismarine with yellow? Maybe. I'm just picking on you, it's fine. I'm in that kind of mood today, apparently. I wish you could put them on leaves. For the AC, yeah, there needs to be we gotta have a garden up here, still. So that's what's going here. Try not to hide things too much. I'm trying to, for those who can't see it, let me make the image bigger. This is what we're following. I've changed the windmill to a little like windsocky thing. And the roof sloped solar panels are now daylight sensors. What? I'm not picking on anyone today. And Yomin gives it back tenfold. He's like a big brother. In fact, I do believe Yeoman picks on me more than I pick on him, but that's not the point. Which, by the way, if you're not following Yeoman, God, I'm his siblings. Exactly. I kind of like the idea of having a little bit of greenery here and there. Once again, I went to go and do the front door, and I'm up here adding more greenery. Like, the great thing that I like about the leaf litter is we can do this and go around the corner. It's like the leaves have dropped off the pots. It's amazing. Leaf litter was overdue. Like, loads overdue. Thanks, Ninja. I appreciate it. I thought then you guys, or anybody else who's working on the Nether Hub, can use them rather than just sitting there in my. Oh, you know what? I might not do that. I might do this one. What seeds should we use? We could do carrots. Carrots would be a good one. And then meal and that. We greatly appreciate it. I'm sure they will. I know a lot of people were saying about it, and I knew the ones that were in there would run out, so yeah, because I can't put it there. We could put one here. We could change that to potatoes. Or a mixture. That looks cute. And then we'll just put flowers in those. Good. Red cornflowers. Boop. I don't like that one there. That's blocking a pathway. Maybe here. I want a clear path still from door to downstairs. Speaking of doors. Goodbye, oak doors. Copper doors matching so much better. There we go. So that's that there. Now we just need to finish this here, which I was about to do when I got distracted again. I have no one to blame for myself for that one.
I wanted was a bit of bread.
Yippee!
Mama called me disappointment, Papa called me fat. I like a garlic crime brown banana honey bun brioche focaccia hamburger baguette croissant. I like it black and white. I like it thick and fried. It's always on my mind. Bread.
There's me building and nobody else has mentioned the picture. Thank you. Everyone's just chilling. They're just listening to me ramble. That's fine. I'm used to it. That's okay. I've done worse things. Yeah. I was testing chat and literally everybody failed except for Unknown. Wait, does that mean you failed as well, Lily? You can't fail. Mm-hmm. The yeoman is saying it was completely intentional. Oh, did you? Hang on, wait, what? Oh my god. Sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. Do you know what? I've got a problem with this there. This is my problem, guys. It's got you. And then they couldn't see me dancing anyway because the picture was in the way. Yeah, that's a big problem. I don't like those zeros. We do have a few advantages on Wilderness. We have torch flowers that glow and give off light, so we can just boop, boop. Actually kind of fits in well with the whole Solarpunk theme with everything being plants. My other thing is obviously these guys. I also want to do the shears. Um, Next build with eyes closed. No. I did not put you on the ceiling. Yeah, that's not meant to be on. Awesome. There's only a few pieces. I'm glad I noticed that now. And not later. I was going to do some more. I had an idea earlier we were doing in the other creative world of these. And change. Cute little planters. Considering what this started out as, I'm pretty chuffed with this. And we built this in one stream, as well as 2 decked out runs. As well as a tour around our base area and everything else. I'd say we did damn good. Obviously, we still have, like, interiors up here to do. And this roof, in all honesty, you'd be able to, like, pull this in. As part of the roof, and then, like, whatever the floor is gonna be. I think the floor has to match outside, though, sadly. Because, was tough. The ceiling downstairs will be inaccurate. Oh. I think, guys, we have a pretty much near finished build. I'm pretty chuffed with that. Yes, there's no cat and dog on the picture in the picture in the build, but that's fine. No windmill either. I was tempted to do a flag on the top. But then the flag is directional according to the wind in the whole place. So it's, yeah. Got a door down here. We'll do, like, I'm not putting plant pots and stuff outside the build. I would normally do so, but because obviously we're in creative, there's no point terraforming around here. Little glowberries. I was tempted to put it here, but they don't, yeah. I like that. I hope you guys have enjoyed today as well. It's been a learning curve. Like, we've talked about a lot today. Like, using different blocks, depth, the difference a depth makes, how to make something from a square into something a little bit more decorative and 3D. How not to give up, how it doesn't matter what you build in, like if you build in hardcore, survival, or creative, it doesn't make one person better than the other. Just remember that it's your canvas you're building with, and it should be your build at the end of the day. So I like this, and I can't wait to do more like it either, because this is setting the precedence for the rest of our theme and our style for the residential houses. So I'm better than everyone. Oh, Brune. Should we see if we can find a home for it? That should have been... Yay, okay. Yeah, I think so. Need to cook before... I think Mr. Cupcake's already cooking. I'm back! Welcome back, Melissa. So I think we were talking about the first one, like being down here, and then we'll spread out from here. Because we've already done a little terraforming down here. So we can tuck that in against this wall here. Okay. Oh, hang on. So like here, I brought it right up to the staircase. I mean, I'll probably even move that out a little bit more. I think it's in the ground actually, so it needs to come up a couple of blocks, but you guys get the idea. Because all this needs terraforming anyway. I don't know if that's where it's gonna go, whether I'm gonna move it over to this side somewhere. But I think once we start getting these in, I'm tempted to even shove it closer to the pumpkin farm so we can get another one behind it. And do like an L-shaped one behind it. Like have it here, maybe? So that when you come down the staircase, you're right against the building. And that'll have a little wall, garden wall around here, and then you'll go around here into the pumpkin farm. And then we go to the next house, because we'll have like, this path already. We'll have a small path, and then it'll be the next house right here. So they're like really close together. But I won't, I'll text you this once it's in, obviously, survival, because I don't really want to do it now. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to bring this terraforming right up the back as well of the house, and then bring it round instead. And then up here, I might do another crop patch or something. Or even bring it round here and then round and in. Just to give the pavilion a little space to breathe. But we also have as well, hang on, if I do it out far enough. We have that one there as well. So that's what the florist is. So got a couple of things to build. We might even build this one tomorrow. Am I being hit by phantoms? Okay. Yeah, maybe not the best place to be if that's the case. Oh, hello. Speaking of, Mr. Cupcake has just passed me a beautiful stir fry. So, guys, on that note anyway, I'm going to read out. Thank you guys for hanging out today. It's been awesome! We've had a really good day today. Lots of chit-chats, lots of discussion, lots of building tips and tricks and all that kind of stuff. But on that note, we haven't finished a build. We finished a build in a stream, guys. This is twice this has happened in the last week. We've got to get it into survival now, though. So, I don't know. We might build them tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can get my materials together and clean up my Shulker monster and get the VOD published, because I've got 3 VODs now to publish today in the last couple of days. Sorry, YouTube. I keep forgetting you. I don't keep forgetting you. I keep getting distracted. There's been a lot going on. My stomach is telling me I need this. Angel sucks. Thank you for that. I actually already know where I'm going to go today. So, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Let me flip up that screen. Thank you again for the raise, the videos, loves, the subs, the resubs, everything. I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Even the sharing the watch streaks, letting me know that you've been here. That support is unmeasurable. You know, even the lurks. So thank you guys so much. I'm gonna. Get your lost fishies in. We'll be back tomorrow for all day Friday. Eat or yeet. Some variety stream as well tomorrow night. Whoop. And I do believe starting next week, Fridays, is going to be Bedrock RL Craft, Variety, and Eat or Yeet days. So, exciting times. We will also have some festive builds and stuff going on. Next week is our final week of non-seasonal stuff. So next, on the 2nd of December, we'll start Twitchmas. And yeah, we'll get all that in ready for Twitchmas. I can't wait. I'm so excited for you guys to get to play with everything and all the redeems and all the new alerts and the Christmas tree. And the tree cam. We're gonna have a tree cam on all month, guys. Like, who knows? You might even get a stray Mr. Cupcake cam. Who knows? Guys, thank you so much. Grab that raid message. Let me tab over. I'm gonna disconnect from the server for a second because there's way too many skeleton noises for my liking. Well, there's 2 people I want to go see. But I didn't get to raid the other one. No. Oh, and there's somebody else I want to go and see that I don't usually get to see. Are they gonna be getting much longer there. They seem pretty cozy. You know what? We are going to go and see them because there's somebody new, okay? So you guys have not met them before. They are a very inspirational content creator for creators. So if you're a streamer or a content creator, you may have seen their TikToks. They post a lot of tips and tricks over on TikTok, inspiring stuff, helpful tips, like do's and don'ts of streaming. It's really, really inspirational. And if you guys are not following when we go across, make sure to drop a follow, especially if you're a streamer. He's a wonderful, wonderful person. And we're gonna go see Gambit. He's currently doing a stream on a brand new game that I've never seen before, and it looks really, really fun. So you know what we're all about, all the fun games and puzzles and stuff like that. So there is already too much. You can never have too many friends, Bunny. So I'm gonna get that raid started. Guys, grab that raid message. Let's go see Gambit. I have never had the chance because Gambit usually streams in the mornings. But jump in the raid. If you're not ready, boop the button. Wooden button. Come on, there's some more of you. There we go. That's better. Guys, thank you all so very much for today. I will see you first thing tomorrow morning. Until then, ta-ra for now.